but I wanted to do hood rat stuff for my friend.
Hanging from a thread till you dead, cause your partner put a price on your head. Cause your chick was laying up in his bed, she getting details, spilling every word that you said. She working retail, thirsty bitch just trying to get ahead. If history tell us anything, y'all both end up dead. It's just a street tale, a fable, some shit someone said. Sit at the table and hope there's more to offer than bread. Pulled out the cradle, first steps you getting chased by a fed. No head starts, just body parts and lead sparks. Old religion, brand new hate and weak hearts. Oligarchs, krakens, dragons, you see sharks. Imagine you could manage to maneuver the deep part. You a savage, you can have it, just show all your teeth sharp. If you could grab it, you could stab it, just aim for the bleeding heart. The ones that show compassion, a soldier that seeks art. Does the artist that wage war take over or take part? Taking a knee, thinking no one faithful is me. I'm good people in bad lands, no evil live within me. I mind mine, I'll survive, find this land's for the free. If I'm mistaken, I'm forsaken, no one rescuing me. Residual effects, stray bullets through familiar necks. For any number of infractions that I deem disrespect. Your beliefs, you deserve better, but we both in the shit. You just haven't come to grips with it yet. Fight or flight, and they ain't really nowhere to go. If your back is against the wall and you ain't throwing no blows, you gon' crumble in the rubble, become blood in the snow. If you a victim, they collect them, grab the body and go. Dig them and ditch them, total disregard for the soul. Gas them and lit them, watch the flesh burn in the glow. Where we live and catch a shivering, it's a hell you don't know. Your best hope is that your dying ain't slow, or your dying's a show. Where we at, it's every man for his own. A bloody backdrop, where killers just zone and slice flesh to the bone. Masked and gloved up front of your home. A flash of gun, but the side of your dome. Fresh blood from a stone, dents in your sense. Kick your fucking ball through the fence, dare you to say something. No sense in sitting around in suspense. Find out what's next, open your fucking mouth, disrespect. See the extent of how my life is intense. She beautiful and oppressed in a permanent summer dress. She a servant and still she blessed. Children cradled against her breast, whispering prayers, wishing their souls the best, knowing that they forgotten, not forgetting they're blessed. The bloodiest red lights, just piles of dead life. Something must be broken, the glyphs wasn't read right. You think them Bible papers will shed light? Yeah, right. Burn after reading, tell the preacher I'm leaving. I'm gone.
Put him in the fucking bed, you white
What is poppin', people? Welcome back to the Il Cartel. I am your host, Sha Il, and we are back in the building. Salutes to you for joining me on this lovely, humid Friday evening. Salutes to y'all. Hope everybody got after that money this week.
Millions.
All right. I wish abundance on all your pockets. What is poppin', people? Salutes. What is good? Right? We got some rain. The rain stopped, cooled off for a little bit, but the humidity kicked in, and it is hotter than a scorpion's ass sitting on the sun right now. All right, salutes to y'all. I appreciate y'all for hanging out. We already putting Velez in the fucking bathroom. Salutes. All right, shout out Zoraida. Drop your like. Don't be stingy. It's free. Free. Don't cost you a damn thing. Hit that like button. We below 50% right now. Happy Friday, Shy. Es viernes y el cuerpo lo sabe, right? It's Friday and the body knows it, but, you know, YouTube already translated it for me, so. Let's see. Yeah, sure did. All right, que rollo plebada. What's up, guys? That's what Velez sound like, y'all. Hey, guys. What's up? Mommy's way.
No mommy's way.
Yeah, shout out Velez. Shout out Tere. Salute to Tere on the check-in. Zoraida, Velez, Tere, Shannon. Salute to Shannon. No audio? How about now? Nothing? Everybody else? Or it's just Juan? Juan, you might have to back out and come back. Boom. There we go. Put that on the screen so you can see it. Thank you, Velez. Velez giving the 30-minute warning for Mexico's game. Audio good on this side. All right, yeah. So you got to go out and come back, Juan. Salutes. Welcome, y'all. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's Friday. We here. It's hot. I'm sure it's hot where y'all at too. Right? We're going to hang out. Shout out Juan for checking in. Juan Quintero, salutes. Again, hit that like button. All right, maybe we'll check in with the Mexico game at some point. Boom. Shout out to Velez for dropping the TTS. Let's see. Let me pin that. Boom. Thank you, sir. All right, let's see if Mexico pulls it out again. They don't want to send their ass home. Shout out Shannon. Audio's all good. What's poppin', y'all? What's the temperature where y'all at? Has it been any relief? All right, my ice melted. My glass is sweating. Shout out Ivy. Gotta stay hydrated. All right, salute JP wherever he's at.
Fellas sent $10, Pa.
Did you use a whisper? That shit sounded like a whisper. Hold on. What happened? It don't work now? What the fuck? Watch, now it's gonna come in 3-4 of them in a row. That shit logged me out. What the hell is going on here? Hold on a sec, y'all. Oh, you used the whisper. All right. What the fuck? Let me get this back. Dashboard. Boom. You know what? I'm going to close Discord. Discord be slowing shit down while I'm live. I'll go get it if I need it. Alright, boom, let's close that. Let's get in here. Boom.
Fellas sent $10, Pa.
I just said pa. No mama's way. Shout out Velez for the $10 power chat. Pa refrescarte. All right, this a little refreshing drink. So salute to Velez for the beer. I appreciate you, sir. And I'm gonna get that right now because I'm gonna need fresh ice for my water because that shit cooling, warming up quick. Shout out Prospect LA on the check-in. Salutes. Oh, see, Velez is a damn lie. Oh, so he was lying. So he should double get put in the fucking bathroom. Is what Cody's saying. Cody's saying Velez should double go to the bathroom for the next 2 games. All right. Tonight is Colombia. All right. Let's see. Escobar take a L. So that says fucking hot. 103 degrees. Thank God no humidity yet. Oh, y'all get that shit eventually? Coño, man.
Coño, man.
All right. My sweat is sweating. Your boy got out the shower. I was like, yeah, it feel good around here. Turn off the AC, open the windows. Ooh, it's nice and cool. Breeze coming through. Then Breeze said, all right, I holla peace. Dubbed me and broke out. Turned everything back on. Closed everything up. Shout out Shine a little cooler. Only 88 degrees here at 7-Eleven. Yeah, it's probably around the same here. It just don't feel that way. It just don't feel that way. I'm tripping. Yeah, it's 84 here. Sun, but no humidity. It don't take into account the humidity. As JP would say, remember our meteorologist JP came in here and corrected me the other day. 72 in the birthplace of the American biker. What does that even mean? I got theories about motorcycle clubs, man. You know, we gotta talk about it one day. Them motherfuckers want no rules in society, but want all the rules in the world and want you to fucking know them. Alright. Shout out to the real bikers. Shout out Raymond, just got here, starting at the beginning. Salutes. We just getting started. I'm about to go grab my beer, then we're gonna get into the topic of the evening, which is the United States finally admitting that they had more to do with El Mayo's kidnapping than because we knew they had more to do. You know what I'm saying? More than they let on, but we knew. Shout out Mr. Joshua. Salutes. Let me go get this beer real quick. Right, got the peach. The Southern Peach Jack Daniels is out of focus. Get your focus in. There you go. Right, let's let these fans and ACs do their thug thizzle. Your boy needs his lentes because any minute that is gonna be like, Shy, why you squinting so much? Go and put your glasses on. Like, oh yeah, my bad. Boom. All right. Pop this open. Little Georgia peach over here. Oh, that's nice. You know the U.S. was in the background saying, yeah, grab them. It's all good. Chapitos wouldn't pull that without some kind of agreement in place. Well, here's the thing. Hold on, we're not going to get into it yet, and I'm going to hold that comment until we get there. Hold on. Shout out HG on the check-in. Salutes. We're going to talk about it, Cody. We're going to talk about it. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. We're going to get into it. There's a large number of communities canceling their 4th festivities. Because of the heat, I know the police in Chicago, they're always hoping it rains. It's supposed to rain tomorrow. They're always hoping it rains on 4th of July. Because 4th of July, you know, people just start busting their guns. Everybody go outside to clear up vendettas because all you're hearing is explosions all over the city. But maybe it'll rain. We'll see. Shout out there. Shout, I was about to say, where them glasses at? Messi's unstoppable. I don't know nothing about it. I heard about him though. Child, we have monsoon season where it rains. Dust storm floods the streets like humid like no. Yeah, that gotta suck. Shout out James, Sacramento in the building. Salutes. Shout out Shannon. That looks very refreshing. Shout out Shannon. I didn't like that Coke, that Coke and Jack combination straight out the can. I didn't like it. But this right here, fire. Especially summertime shit. This is if you want to sit by the pool and then fool yourself into getting drunk because it don't taste like liquor. It just tastes like a good ass drink. Next thing you know, you fucked up. Shout out Shannon. Cape Verde. What's that? From Oakland to Sacktown, the Bay Area and back down. Cali is where we put our Mac down. Give me love. I see. You see how Cody's doing it, Velez? Cody know how to watch the show and watch the game. All right. He know how he could do both. Right. Sometimes you might have to do both in the fucking bathroom.
Put him in the fucking bed, you might.
Oh, okay. You watching both too? Okay, you learned. You figured it out, man. Also got to put y'all up on game, man. Show you his system. All right, boom. All right, I started working on Cartel episode 6. The mini leak episode is coming out lovely any day now. We're ready to drop that bad boy. All right, let's see. Your boy Chaparro got a lot of information on this. Shout out Cody, multitasking. Got to get it done, man. That's my life. Damn, that coño, man.
Coño, man.
That is said, Velez isn't talented like that to watch both. He can't. You know what I'm saying? Two things at the same time. He can't pat his head and chew gum. He can't walk and chew gum. He can't pat his head and rub his stomach. Like, can't do it. All right. Let's hit that like button, man. We'll get started once we get to 10 likes. Let's get to 10. Can we at least get to 10? I want to see if there's any more new news, because guess what? They're not covering it like I thought they would. They're not. They're very slow to this one. So when's Mexico's next game? All right, boom. We got our 10. Let's get it. Cabo Verde, hope they made it through. Salutes to y'all. Salutes to everybody enjoying the World Cup. Salutes to everybody got their bets in. All that shit. Smoke them if you got them. Drink them if you got them. If you're sober, it's a hug from me to you. If you're out there on that road getting to and fro, safe travels. If you're out there getting money, get it. Millions. And safe travels. All right, let us get it. Let me see. There was one article. Here we go. Hold on, I'm taking a look, make sure we got the right stuff here. All right, we're going to read through this. Let's get it. Shout out Yayo on the check-in. That'd be on Velez. On Velez's ass. Nothing to see here, Shy. You surprised? Nothing to see here. Yeah, it's like they're not. Ain't no. There's not a plethora of articles. I get one here, one there. You know. So we'll see. Mexico playing on Sunday, then USA on Monday. Bet. Shout out Cody. Cape Verde wins. Shy getting 2 double shots. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
Picó until I get even. Even for what though? What did he do? Why she say fuck me for? Hit that like button, y'all. Let's get it. The El Mayo Zambada case. New photographs reveal previously unseen details of the flight. The case of Ismael El Mayo Zambada is once again in the public spotlight following the release of a set of previously unseen photographs related to his arrival in the United States in July 2024. The images, released nearly 2 years after those events, offer a different perspective on the flight that ended with the capture of the longtime leader of the Sinaloa cartel. So let's check out the new pictures. We do recall the first person that we saw them walk out, very far away, very tiny image, was Joaquin. And this is them getting Mayo out of there. What's Mayo got on feet, man? He got some Hokas on and shit. Hokas and a Hugo Boss shirt. So that's them getting the old man off the plane. We never saw these. The material was presented by a journalist on his YouTube news channel. A journalist. They didn't even credit El Chaparro. What is JP called? El Enano. They didn't even credit him. It was presented by a journalist on his YouTube news channel who claimed that the information comes from sources with access to the FBI. The image includes both the aircraft used for the transport and the operation carried out after the landing in Santa Teresa, New Mexico. Mayo Zambada and the findings inside the aircraft. The photographs show the condition of the cabin after the flight. The seats show visible damage, and several surfaces display signs consistent with the struggle. There are also damaged windows and torn seat backs. Struggle with who? Who's struggling in there? Did Joaquin bring him? He said he did in court, didn't he? Didn't he tell the judge it was me? The U.S. had nothing to do with this? Didn't he say that? I thought we heard him say that. Huh? Or did the U.S. government drag both of their asses on that plane? Because who was struggling? The old man put up that kind of struggle? Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. The old man put up that kind of struggle? Cut up back seats and damage to the walls and shit? I don't know. Another noticeable detail involves various items found inside the craft. These include bags from a convenience store containing food scraps, beverages, and personal items. In addition, the plane had undergone technical modifications, as some serial numbers had been removed and the navigation system was operated via a specific sequence of switches. They put a clavo on the plane. They put a clavo on the plane, man. For those that don't know, a clavo is a secret compartment in the car where you got to, turn on the windshield wipers, turn on your left signal light, change the station on the radio, eject the cassette tape, and boom, a little section opens up with your gun in it. The images also show the moments following the landing. According to reports, Ismael Zambada and Joaquin Guzman Lopez exited the plane without handcuffs and were arrested on the tarmac by U.S. federal agents who were waiting for the aircraft's arrival. Of course they were. The versions that continue to shape the case. The manner in which Zambada arrived in the United States remains a point of contention among the parties involved. Since 2024, the Mexican government has maintained that the transfer was the result of a kidnapping orchestrated by Joaquin Guzman Lopez and has reiterated that no Mexican authority participated in the operation. This position has been endorsed by both former President Andrés Manuel López Obrador and President Claudia Sheinbaum. The drug lord's defense team offers a similar explanation for the origin of the trip. Attorney Frank Perez claims that his client attended a meeting in Culiacán where he was overpowered by an armed group before being forced to board a plane bound for the United States. Although the photographs do not answer all the questions surrounding this episode, they do add new visual evidence to an investigation that continues to spark interest on both sides of the border. Who was struggling? Why the seatbacks cut up? Did the feds use a... Whose plane is it? Whose plane was it? We know whose plane it is now. It's the FBI because they donated it. But whose plane was it? We said, oh, it's a Chapo's plane. Oh, it's a Mayo plane. Everybody said, oh, I saw that plane before in his garage. Then they said it was some old white man's plane. Whose plane was it? And according to what I believe Chaparro said, the U.S. admits to their part in it. But didn't Joaquin go up there in front of the judge and say, nah, U.S. had nothing to do with it?
This is America.
Did we find the pilot yet? He's in the museum, standing there waving. Like that. Fucking robot. He had a monster turned into the Hulk breaking shit. The old man almost got out of there. If they weren't in the air by then, he could have made it out, ripped the door off and shit. He said that the images portrayed that there was a struggle. What? What struggle? What struggle? With who? The old man? Shit. People say it was Ivan's plane, but who knows? Yeah, people say a lot of shit, man. The earth's flat. The sun's cold. They say a lot of shit. Sometimes they go in front of the judge and say that the U.S. had nothing to do with it. Then the U.S. says, just kidding. Take this plane, show it off to the people. I think it was some agents that told him that they had involvement, but it wasn't an official statement from the FBI or whatever agent was involved. Okay. So that's why it's not a big story then. The U.S. isn't admit. So is this another case where he's like, a source says, one of my fuentes says, oh, no, mom.
No, mommy's wait.
In the video I seen, it talks about the plane. Yeah, we're going to get to that too. We're going to do a tour of the plane because the other day, in jest, just joking, I gave y'all a play-by-play of what the plane should look like inside. You know, you go to the right, there's the OXO bag right there. You got the OXO bag with the zip ties and the chips and the Gatorade. Well, I saw images of that stuff inside that plane in this museum in plastic boxes, you know, displayed exactly how I said it would be displayed. All right, I'm pretty sure the pilot was in there too. We'll see. As of right now, I'm starting that rumor. The pilot is in the museum as well. Let's see what the Chaparro got to say, man. Or what do you call the Luis Enano? Shout out JP wherever the fuck he's at in his ghillie suit. Them damn anonymous sources. Let's see what he's talking about. Michael's wilding. He not a billionaire? It's all smoke? Michael. Come on. Do you really believe that? There's a lot of things that I call bullshit on. That man being a fucking conglomerate ain't one. Let's get it.
Mira, el 25 de julio del 2024, el
On the 25th of July 2024,
máximo líder del cártel de Sinaloa, Ismael El Mayo Zambada,
leader of the CDS, El Mayo Zambada,
fue secuestrado en Sinaloa tras una emboscada presuntamente planeada,
was kidnapped in Culiacan through what seems to be a coordinated, planned kidnapping.
por su ahijado, Joaquín
By his godson,
Guzmán López, hijo del otro capo de la misma organización,
Joaquin, part of the same organization.
Joaquín El Chapo Guzmán lo era. El Mayo fue forzado a entrar a una aeronave para despegar y aterrizar.
El Mayo was forced
El Mayo fue forzado a entrar a una aeronave para despegar y aterrizar en Santa Teresa, Nuevo México.
All right, he was forced onto an airplane to leave, to cross the border, or to be taken away from.
A pocos kilómetros del entrar a una aeronave para despegar y aterrizar en Santa Teresa, Nuevo
Yeah,
México.
to take off and to land in Santa Teresa,
A pocos kilómetros del Paso, Texas.
a few kilometers from El Paso, Texas.
Ahí era ya esperado por agentes del Buró Federal de Investigaciones, el
There they were waited for by federal agents of the United States, the FBI,
FBI por sus siglas en inglés, entre otras agencias del gobierno norteamericano.
amongst other agencies.
2 años después, Pie de Nota ha obtenido acceso exclusivo a esa
2 years later, Pie de Nota has exclusive access, or has gained exclusive access
aeronave.
to that airplane. Here's my problem with that. There's some kind of coordination that happened here. Because when he says exclusive, I would think just him, right? But since we heard Friday that the FBI donated that airplane, or we heard it before that, because when did we talk about it? Tuesday, maybe? We talked about it Tuesday. They donated the plane. I've seen plenty of journalists go inside that plane and videotape it. Question is this: is he just saying he was exclusive, or he was just the first one there when they opened up the exhibit, or did he have exclusive, information or exclusive access, and then waited until they pulled up the journalist embargo and the museum shit was out loud, and now he's talking about, I don't know, it's just, I don't be believing these motherfuckers, man, especially when everybody wants to have the source. I just don't believe nobody, man. Don't believe them. Don't believe you need more people. Fuck out of here.
A recorrer su interior.
So we had exclusive access to look at the inside of the airplane, he says.
Además de acceso a un informe interno del FBI, donde se detallan las modificaciones a la misma y una declaración que va a escuchar usted por primera vez. El gobierno norteamericano.
Hold on, I'm gonna go back. Let me get up in the chat. Michael said, Mayo's definitely not a billionaire. Nah, the boy, his businesses alone are probably his legit businesses. Yes, I believe that his organization is worth billions, though. Yeah, I don't know, man. They got mad legit businesses. I read a long list of them out loud. Seen billions, though it was based on time in the game alone. Listen, man. His family ain't got to do shit. Shout out, Sam. Maybe in a couple years, hold on. Maybe in a couple years, Ovidio and Joaquin will be on a podcast to talk about this. Like, minily. Right here, man. They'll be right here, man. We're going to talk to them. Be like, did y'all like underage girls too? But I wouldn't doubt that shit, Sam. I wouldn't doubt that shit at all. This motherfucker has a punchable face, especially when he goes off on tangents. As soon as his arrogance leaves his mouth, you gotta relax. Let's get it.
Informe interno de esa aeronave a recorrer su interior, además de acceso a un informe interno del FBI, donde
all right, as well as exclusive access, a source internal to the FBI, a source,
se detallan las modificaciones a la misma y
details the modifications of the plane,
una declaración que va a escuchar usted por primera vez.
and a declaration that y'all are going to hear for the first time.
El gobierno norteamericano ha aceptado que fue una operación del Buró Federal de Investigaciones.
Okay, he just flat out said, after everything I just translated to you, he flat out said, the United States government has, confessed, basically.
El gobierno norteamericano ha aceptado que
They've accepted
fue una operación del Buró Federal de Investigaciones.
that it was a fucking operation of the FBI. Now, you said that an internal source at the FBI told you this, but now you're speaking for the entire FBI. You saying that shit like it's fact. They not saying that shit. It's usually what we run into when we run into this situation here.
Del FBI. La aeronave es un Beechcraft King Air de
The
1976.
plane is a Bitchcraft Air. Yeah, like, shout out Teres. So ain't that something? A museum. Crazy, making him some god. Their focus is twisted. I was like, man, who gives a fuck about seeing the chips this motherfucker was eating, man? They don't want to fucking, oh, we're doing it for the people. We don't want the people. Meanwhile, you want to sell this ticket to the museum to the people to go see the chips he ate while they was kidnapping him. Get the fuck out of here. All right, it's a Bitchcraft aircraft. Shout out VJ, salutes, appreciate you. Love Big Bro, keep doing your thing. Salutes to you, appreciate you. Shout out Michael Cash Patel was high on the cola and let it slip. He called him, right? He called Luis Enano in the morning, eyes all open and shit. There's something I gotta tell you. Free El Chapo? Nah, we straight on that. El Chapo like 15-year-old girls, bro. He can stay there. Yeah, government always twists to their benefit. They're for the people, yeah. Get the fuck out of here. He called, all eyes open. I gotta talk to you, there's something I gotta tell you. No, OT, no, you're wrong, OT. It's a Bitchcraft. You ain't just hear the man talk? The man said nothing about no King Air. Well, that's probably a King Air he's showing. But the plane he's talking about is a Bitchcraft. Right? We're going to hear him say it again.
La aeronave es un Beechcraft King Air de 1900.
Oh, okay, it's a King Air. All right, but it's a Bitchcraft King Air, bro. Don't get it fucked up. All right? It's a Bitchcraft King Air. Hold on, we need these subs right here. 1976 Bitchcraft King Air. Watch people walk around eating the same chips that are in the plane. Same way people are quick to buy. Yeah, marketing. To wear these dorks on a shirt. And hopefully I have time tonight. We're going to talk about that. Again. I want to make a clip. talking to these people about wearing these fucking shirts. All right, 1976. Shout out OT on the check-in, by the way. A Bitchcraft King Air. All right.
76, aceptado que fue una operación del Buró Federal de Investigaciones, del FBI. La aeronave es un Beechcraft King Air de 1976. Las primeras modificaciones que se observan es que fue hecho pasar a través del trabajo de pintura por un...
The first change or
Las primeras
modification that was made,
modificaciones que se observan es que fue hecho pasar a través del trabajo de
or
pintura
that we can see, is that it was passed off as a new model Bitchcraft.
por un Beechcraft de modelo más reciente. El avión aterrizó en el aeropuerto de Santa Teresa, Nuevo México, con el número de placa
The plane landed at Santa Teresa Airport, New Mexico, with the registration number
N287KA,
N287KA,
el cual fue clonado de una aeronave existente.
which was cloned from an existing aircraft.
Además, dentro de la misma, tenía el número de serie BB
Furthermore, inside it was the serial number BB137,
1137, que correspondería a la aeronave clonada.
which would correspond with the cloned aircraft.
Sin embargo, el documento obtenido en exclusiva propiedad de nota
Bro, that's a hunk of shit. Look at this thing. That shit look like it got shot up and everything.
el número de serie BB 1137, que correspondería a la aeronave clonada. Sin embargo,
Look, this motherfucker. Oh, that's where they changed the number? Okay.
el documento obtenido en exclusiva propiedad
Look at this rusty motherfucker, man.
de nota revela la serie
However, the documents obtained exclusively by pie de nota reveal
real de la aeronave.
the aircraft's actual serial number.
Es la BB
It's
191,
BB19.
un avión de los 70s operado inicialmente en Colombia.
A 1970s aircraft initially operated in Colombia. Bitchcraft in Colombia.
La serie fue de igual manera removida de los motores y de algunos paneles interiores.
The serial numbers was also removed from the engines and some interior panels.
El sistema de transmisión de ubicación, conocido en inglés como el
The location transmission system, known in English
ELT, fue
as the ELT, was removed
removido de la cola para evitar su rastreo y el
to
sistema
prevent tracking. Okay, the plane was a ghost. The pilot was also a ghost. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. If you've been here more than 5 minutes, we've entertained you, and we've earned that little kinetic energy of the thumbs up. So the tracking device removed,
de plan de vuelo fue alterado.
and the flight plan was altered.
Se removieron todos los registros de vuelo anteriores y para echar a andar
All previous flight records were removed.
un sistema de plan de vuelo hechizo, había que realizar una
And to start a makeshift flight plan, a plan system, a sequence
secuencia de switches,
of switches had to be performed.
un código secreto que solo él o los pilotos conocían.
A secret code known only to him or the pilots. Who's him? Who we're saying this plane belongs to? He never said that. You talking about Joaquin?
Las luces intermitentes de vuelo, tanto de las alas como de la cola,
The flashing lights, both on the wings
fueron
and
removidas
the tail, were removed. So there was no lights. Remember, this happened during the day.
para evitar ser detectado en el aire.
To avoid, lights were removed to avoid being detected in the air. They put a lot of work into this plane, man.
La aeronave además tiene un sistema hechizo de extensión de combustible para lograr mayor
The aircraft also has a makeshift fuel extension system
tiempo de vuelo sin
to achieve longer flight times
parar a recargar.
without stopping to refuel.
Pie de nota obtuvo acceso exclusivo al interior del avión.
Okay, once again, Pie de Nota obtained exclusive access to the interior of the plane and the chips and the Gatorade and the zip ties.
En la parte central del interior, donde se encuentran los asientos
In the central part of the interior where the long seats are,
largos, se observan marcas de forcejeo.
there are signs of a struggle. Who was struggling, y'all? That old man put up that kind of fight? He was whooping their ass? Was it all the soldiers that was dragging them up there and knocking shit over?
Tallones de zapatos en el asiento.
There's shoe marks on the seats. A lot of this shit could have been done after the fact, but whatever.
Las ventanas tronadas a golpes.
Windows smashed by blows. Airplane windows?
El respaldo quebrado de
It's
algunos
just a little plastic window, I guess. Broken backrests
de los asientos.
on some of the seats. Mind you, this is a 1976 plane from Colombia that probably been pushing dope since 76. You know, and the feds just outfitted it for the mission, and all that shit was there already. But if they covered his head, threw him on a truck, took him to an airport, put him on the plane, gave him a sedative, where's all this struggle? Struggle enough to break backrests on some of the seats? It's a lot, bro. You know? Shout out Think Like a Kingpin on the check-in. Salutes, happy Friday. Bro, it belongs to the guy who bought it for them and put his name on the registration, reported it stolen, and act like he ain't know. Old trick. That motherfucker took out the lights, the tracking, and put in some chips and dip. Shit's crazy. You hear about them stealing cars and using them like it's theirs, but a fucking plane, and have a pilot ready to fly them off. Oh, there's always a pilot. They always got a pilot and somebody to dig a tunnel. That was exactly my question. Who the fuck is the him he's talking about? He be doing that shit. Him. Who's him, bro? Fuck are we talking about? Shout out to Think Like a Kingpin and the family. Salutes to you, sir. Appreciate you.
Los tripulantes, haya sido Joaquín Guzmán López o algunos más,
The
cargaron
crew, whether it was Joaquin Guzman Lopez or some others,
con bolsas de Oxxo con alimentos, papitas, dulces,
carried bags of Oxo with food, chips, candy,
sodas
sodas,
y toallitas húmedas. Quiero que vea detalle
and wipes. I want you to see details. I told you. Now, mind you, this is the exhibit at the place. I told y'all that, you know, shit was going to be laid out like the scene. They were going to stage it like that. And look, they staged it just like that. Look at this shit. That's crazy. That's a little tube, though, man. Shit. Plane looked way bigger than that from the outside. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe they're allowing access to the plane now because they staged the whole scene inside the plane. Similar to what happened in the cabins for Mencho. You got a point there. That looks set up as fuck too. You can't go over there where we didn't set up, but you can stay right here where we set all this shit up. Don't worry. Wiped it down before getting off. Clean the prints y todo. No. They left prints all over the fucking seats. They beat that whip up.
el recorrido que hicimos dentro.
I want you to see in detail the route we took inside.
Aeronave. De nuevo, le digo, es
See, this is why this scene is bullshit, okay? And shout out to Sam. Also, why snacks? I get it. They curated a museum piece, right? Again, why so many snacks for such a short flight? We didn't see all of this shit that they talking about here. And for fuck sure, we didn't see no open soda cans crushed open and none of that shit. This is all glorification, man. Glorification and fuck shit.
Quiero que vea a detalle el recorrido que hicimos dentro de la aeronave.
You see, look at this can busted. I didn't see none of this shit. We saw pictures and we didn't see this. We saw a nice clean bag of OXO with the fucking... That shit looks staged too. This looks super staged. Super staged. What's this over here? A bottle of motor oil? What the fuck are we doing?
De nuevo, le digo, es un recorrido exclusivo que le ofrece.
Hold on. I did see a picture where they said they had a Marvel Coke can. I forgot to send it to JP. But that one's all cut open and shit. What they had... Like there was a party going on in there. We know when that plane took off who was on it. This fool's crazy.
At Think Like a Kingpin 6630 sent $99 on Halochi and the usual C just want to dig the most beautiful and wonderful wife and woman in existence a very happy birthday.
Oh,
I
shit.
love you Viv, you are my may God bless you always.
Shout out Think Like a Kingpin for the $200 super chat. Salutes to you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Hello, Shy and the usual suspects members. Just wanna say to the most beautiful and wonderful wife and woman in existence, a very happy birthday. I love you, Viv. You are my everything. May God bless you always. Salutes to Viv. Happy birthday. Hold on, man. Now it's not letting me. Hold on. This is bullshit. Yo, for all the members, if there's any members in here, let's bust out the billboard emoji. Let's bust out the billboard emoji for Viv's birthday, all right? Billboard's all in the chat. Billboard's all in the chat for Vivi's birthday. Happy birthday. All the members, drop that billboard emoji. Salutes. Let me see. I'm trying to give the thumbs up to this, but it's not letting me. All right, shout out Think Like Kingpin. Happy birthday, Viv. Very happy birthday to Viv. Salutes. Let's see. Come on, Thubo be fucking with me. Right, boom. Shout out to the billboards in the chat. Billboards in the chat. Billboards in the chat. Happy birthday, Viv. Salutes. Happy 25th birthday to Viv. Bro, this thing is making it difficult on my life right here. Happy birthday. Tomorrow's her B-day, but we was going to celebrate all week. Fuck it. All month. Got to run and attend her. God bless Shy in chat. She said thank you. Salutes to you. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, sir. Have a great fucking birthday week, man. Get your party on. Salutes. All right, let me, Thubo's blocking me over here. Don't let me do nothing. There we go, motherfucker. Nope, doesn't let me. Son of a bitch. All right, shout out Ish. Happy 21st birthday to Viv. Salutes. Let's get it. Billboards up. All right, they got their own emoji in this motherfucker. She says, thank you to all of you. Sorry to interrupt, but I wanted to check in. Miss you all. Salutes to you, sir. Again, happy birthday. Have a good time. Jump in the Discord. Send us pics. You know what I'm saying? We want to see the festivities. I bet none of those snacks were there when shit was really going down. Mayo would have been like, I don't want no fucking cookies. Give me some perico. I don't know, man. I did see some snacks, but not like this. And not staged like they threw a party. Maybe this is just thrown there. This is after they opened up the cans and stuff and looked through it or whatever. I don't know. It just looks stupid. Happy birthday, Viv. Celebrate your special day all month. God bless you with many more. Salutes. Have a nice evening, P and Viv. Salutes. Let me see. Where was I here? All right. Shout out to Ish on the check-in. Salutes. Appreciate you. All right. This what? Does this count? This is Vivi's first birthday home? That's a good one. Shit. That's a good one. That's it. Shout out Think Like a Kingpin. Bro, we've been through a lot. We need to celebrate the goals like if it were our first and last. Every day. Please believe it. Every day. Shout out Cody. Maybe snacks because he's a diabetic, or maybe just because, you know, they're good hosts. You know, they'll shoot your friend. They'll shoot up your security. They'll bust you in your shit and put a, you know, burlap sack over your head And but they'll make sure they feed you on the flight.
No, mommy's wake.
Zoraida, Tere, everyone. Yes, her first birthday free out of the prison system. Salutes, man. Happy birthday. Enjoy that shit. Hope it's hot as fuck wherever the fuck y'all at, the way it is wherever the fuck we're at. It's hot as fuck right now. Enjoy that shit. Alright, billboards in the motherfucking chat. My billboards at. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, hit that like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. Cabo Verde played an insane game. I don't even like soccer. That was today? Is it over? Did they win? If they won, Velez owe me some shit. No, that's the new saying everybody's saying. No, this don't owe me that. Shout out Velez. Disfruten, que la pasen chingo. Alright? In English, have a blast, guys. According to YouTube, it's in English. They stole the snacks with the plane. Man, no, everything's included. They were good hosts. They had a charcuterie board and everything up there. Charcuterie board. Supposedly it was only Mayo, the pilot, and Joaquin on the plane, but it seems like that's a lot of food. That's what I'm saying. And that's not what we saw the first time. We saw one OXO bag with some drinks in it. This looks like a curated museum exhibit of bullshit.
Bullshit.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll see as we keep going through it. And that's another thing you said right there, EC12. You said supposedly it was only Mayo, the pilot, and Joaquin. Yeah, so what's up with all this broken shit and all this fighting supposedly? In the seat, you know, feet on the seats and shit. Like, I get it. I'm sure all those guards dragged him up in there. But really, how much fight after already being brought there in the truck? How much fight that old man had in him for that shit? I don't know. Maybe he's a motherfucker, man. Maybe he was trying to bite out somebody's jugular or some shit. Who knows? Facts. Have an amazing time all month, Pete and Viv. Salutes. Happy birthday to them. To Viv. Boom.
Velez sent $25 Cape Verde. Take a double shot to Puro Coraje.
Let me ask you something. Don't y'all know who's losing by like the first 75 minutes of the game? Like, it's pretty much you got a Hail Mary attempt at that point. You know what I mean? Shout out Velez for the $25 power chat. Cape Verde lost. Take a double shot de Puro Coraje. He mad. He mad. Don't worry, man. You can dance about it later.
Don Giulini Setentini te pone hasta el culini. Un shot, due shot.
Do a shot. Did they ever release all the details of the surrender, or is it all still up in the air? Who surrendered? What surrender? Because this plane was split. There was the surrender section, and then there was the kidnap section. You know what I'm saying? It was a double bubble going on in that bitch. So, you know, it'd be like that. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Shout out Velez. It went to OT and they lost. Bet. Belgium tied the game in the last final. Okay. Hey. That just seems like a long ass game. 90 minutes and shit. Why y'all get a whole birthday month? Yeah, what we don't get shit. Take this weekend. Take this 24 hours. So yeah, it depends what you know, who you talking about. Because Joaquin surrendered and the old man did not. But everything's still up in the air. But here's what we know now, supposedly. According to Luis Chaparro's source. Okay? According to Luis Chaparro's source, we know that there is a plane. The plane actually exists. They got to see it. They got to walk through it. They saw signs of a struggle. We also know that they tried to change the paint of the plane to look like a newer Bitchcraft plane. They changed the VIN number. There's 2 or 3 VIN numbers connected to this plane before you get to the real one. And he said that the United States has acknowledged and accepted that they had hand in this operation, that this was an operation of the FBI. And then we also saw that they also said that the navigation was taken out, that the lights were taken off. All of that. No word on the pilot yet, no word on nothing else, but that's what we've seen so far, and we've seen these images on the inside.
De nuevo, le digo, es un recorrido exclusivo.
But all that eating food, that's a lie. That's a lie. Nobody's eating all that food on that trip. Nobody's eating anything. Those bags stay full. Nobody's eating anything. They probably didn't know how long they'd sit on that plane before they got taken out. Who knows? But we know that there wasn't 6 or 7 guys eating on that flight. There was an old man, it was a runaway, and a pilot, a ghost pilot. That's what we know. So all this open food bullshit, they can miss me with that.
Que le ofrecieron a pie de nota y a nadie más.
Nobody else. See, this is where he's talking bullshit. They gave us an exclusive tour, no one else. I seen other motherfuckers in there. Maybe it was his correspondence. I don't know. That's wild. Technically, that violates so many international laws. To kidnap a citizen from another country, they got no jurisdiction. That's crazy. Which is why people think that Joaquin telling the judge that the United States had nothing to do with it was like an alley-oop to Mayo and to the Mexican government saying, go ahead and get him. The U.S., they had nothing to do with it. I took him. Get him back. Shout out EC12. I feel the same way, but I'll tell you why. Shout out EC12. I feel like Luis Chaparro is just repeating himself. He's been saying that the FBI has been involved from the beginning. I think he is doing clickbait by making it sound like it's breaking news. I think, you know what I think opened the door for that? The fact that most people don't know that this fucking plane is in a museum. You know what I'm saying? And I think, unless he got this footage before it was in a museum, it's already staged. It's already staged. You're not going to tell me there was all those open containers and shit in that plane. You're not going to tell me that. There was 3 people on the plane. One of them was in the cockpit. So, I feel like, yeah, he knows that a lot of people don't know it's in a museum, and now he could put all his little theories together and put together a piece and show images of the plane. And then the people that don't know no better, they just jump on it and call it breaking news. That's when he makes me want to punch his face. Oh shit, shout out Zoraida. She said, Velez, we get month-long birthdays because we're moms, teachers, nurses, therapists, chefs, reps, stylists, hairstylists, cosmetologists, etc. That's why. So I hope you celebrate your wife all month long, aka Velez.
Now go home and get your fucking shine box.
Shut up, bitch! Shut your fucking mouth! You parasites!
That's it. That's what she said to you. Alright, but boom. So I feel the same way, EC12. Did you watch part 2 of Oakland Leaks Who Am I series? No, because when I saw it, I just thought, and it makes me think about how I do my part 2s. I want my thumbnails to be very different on my part 2s because I saw it and I thought it was just the same video that I had seen. Ish, let me guess, Ish. Did he say a whole bunch of more nothing? Did he say some more vague? He got stories. He said he got stories. Yeah, I kind of agree with EC12. Like, this was his opportunity to break this story out. Or whatever sources he's had or whatever. But we'll see, man. I've looked for news stories on this, real news stories, not independent journalists like Luis Chaparro, and I found nothing. I found one from a very small, tiny site, and it was like 2 paragraphs long, and one that I read a little while ago from, who knows, is probably another independent site, who didn't even credit him. Shout out Ish, only watched a little bit. Okay, cool.
Está viendo usted la aeronave,
All right, you're seeing the plane,
el Beechcraft
Bitchcraft,
con la pintura ya hecha,
with the paint job done.
ya hechiza. Esta pintura originalmente era de un avión azul
The original paint was a blue plane,
y anteriormente de un avión amarillo. Habían cambiado
and before it was a yellow plane.
por lo menos 2 veces de pintura.
They've changed the paint job at least 2 times.
Está viendo usted las imágenes en pantalla.
You're seeing the images on your screen.
Además de eso, el avión ha tenido un trabajo de reparación y de sello de los motores.
In addition, it had signs of repair and engine sealing work.
Se le sellaron los motores a base de tornillos, los que está viendo usted en pantalla en este momento,
The motors were sealed with screws, which you're seeing on the screen right now,
para que no pudiera abrirse tan fácil
so that it couldn't be opened easily,
y recuperar el número de serie de cada motor.
and that the serial number couldn't easily be reached.
Eso que está viendo usted en pantalla son los blinkers.
What you're seeing is the blinking lights.
Estaban sellados, estaban cerrados, cubiertos,
They were sealed, closed, and covered
para evitar que se viera en el aire el avión.
to avoid being seen in the plane. Now you're just showing us what you were telling us in the same order.
Las luces parpadeantes
So the flashing lights got taken down.
que siempre pues vemos en el aire. Desde luego tiene los sellos de evidencia del Buró Federal de Investigaciones. Esos sellos
All right,
también
so it
de
also has security tape of the FBI,
evidencia
evidence tape of the FBI.
del Buró Federal de Investigaciones. Esos sellos también de CBP, de Border Protection, Custom and Border Protection,
They got border protection seals as well.
que también investigó el avión. Por dentro es
Inside,
un avión de algunas 7 plazas y conserva
it's about 7 seats,
todavía los alimentos, las papitas, las galletas,
and it still has the food and the chips and the fuck you, bro.
No, mommy's wait.
Is this image in the museum, or is this image? I will say this: when you walk through this door in the museum, it has a glass box here, a plastic box here, with chips inside of it. The question is, when did he get this video? When was this video made? Before the museum or after?
por
And
dentro
they're gonna leave the evidence in there and let these guys walk around?
es un avión de algunas 7 plazas
Who's eating all this shit?
y conserva todavía los alimentos, las papitas, las galletas,
And who knows? You know, maybe they were like, "Hey man, Joaquin, this is it, bro. You going straight to jail."
You're stealing, right to jail. You're playing music too loud, right to jail, right away. You're driving too fast, jail. Slow, jail.
He looked like a hungry motherfucker. He probably wanted one of each of his favorite shit before he went straight to jail. No, that might be a thing too. That could be it. He just had a Ruffle, then he had a Dorito, you know, or a handful, whatever.
el agua, las sodas que originalmente cargaron antes de secuestrar a
Yeah, all of this stuff is there that they originally loaded before kidnapping El Mayo.
Ismael El Mayo Zambada. Una bolsa de evidencia que dejó ahí mismo
An evidence bag left there
el FBI,
by the FBI.
algunas marcas de dulce, de sangre, vaya usted a saber.
The little blood marks. Got candy.
Los asientos
The seats.
dañados por lo que parece ser un forcejeo.
See, he said the seat's damaged by what seems like a struggle. Fuck you. It's a 1976 plane. That had to be a struggle? They were probably struggling to carry his ass down that little aisle, and they had to stand on the seats. Maybe they didn't. Maybe a motherfucker transporting blow in that thing in 1985 stood on them seats. What do we,
Pisadas en los asientos, tallones en varios de los asientos y las ventanas del área central tronadas, 2 ventanas.
Bashed in windows. It's a 1976 plane. It's clear that they took off and landed just fine with that window in its current state. What? Yo, these fucking journalists will make up whatever. Just make a story. These guys should write screenplays, man. What the fuck are they doing? Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. If you've been here more than 5 minutes, we have entertained you. Hit that like button. The shit is from 1976, bro.
Particularmente tronadas.
Bro, that glass is probably... That plastic is probably so oxidized at this point. Who knows where this thing's been sitting?
Presuntamente a golpes.
A golpes. He said a golpes, that this is due to blows. What? I guess because it's chipped like that? That's an old fucking plane, bro.
En el forcejeo. Esas ventanas que está viendo usted.
Blows in a struggle. That's crazy. The next dent, like if I ever see a dent on the whip, I'll be like, hey man, that dent right there, that dent is evidence of somebody kneeing somebody in the groin and grabbing them by the scruff of their neck and throwing them into the car. That's where that came from right there, man. It didn't come from the bitch that opened her door at the Walmart and hit my shit. It didn't come from the motherfucker that ran his cart into my shit shopping. I'm just gonna make up a story about it.
En pantalla no es que estén sucias. Por dentro del avión, de nuevo, es un avión de los 70.
Look, he said, he didn't say this, but he'd be like, oh, look at all the chipping on the instruments in the cockpit. This just lets us know that there was a struggle. And, come on, man, what the fuck are we doing?
No es que estén sucias.
He said those window screens aren't dirty. Particularly broken, presumably from a struggle, they're not dirty.
Ventanas que está viendo usted en pantalla no es que estén sucias. Por dentro del avión, de nuevo, es un avión de los 70.
Inside the plane, remember it's a 1970s airplane.
A base del trabajo de pintura se hizo pasar por un avión nuevo.
Thanks to the paint job, it was made to look new.
Y todavía tiene toda su instrumentación vieja.
But it still has all its old instrumentation. Yeah, that motherfucker right there, boy.
Sin embargo, todo el cableado está completamente dañado, modificado.
However, all of the wiring is completely damaged, modified,
o digamos desconectado.
Or disconnected.
Es un avión que solo podría haber piloteado un piloto experto.
It's an aircraft that only a pilot can only be piloted by an expert. I believe that. You put one of these young kids that never studied on a 1976 plane up there, he's not gonna know what the fuck he's doing. You needed one of them guys for this.
Por todas las modificaciones que tiene.
Wait a minute. He said it couldn't be piloted by anyone but an expert because of all the modifications it has. How about because it's old as fuck? And modifications, if it's a code or sequence, then yeah, that's a fucking Fed plane, man.
Cómo le cambiaron incluso el cableado eléctrico. Además,
how they even changed the electrical wiring.
Que de nuevo, para encender su plan de vuelo, habría que generar y mover una serie
and also to activate its flight plans, a series of levers would have to be generated.
De palancas dentro de la aeronave para poder tener un, digamos, plan de vuelo secreto.
And to have a secret flight plan, you had to go through those switch steps.
Obtuvimos también, en exclusiva, estas dos imágenes. Muestran a Ismael el Mayo Zambada. Estas dos imágenes.
We also obtained these two images exclusively.
Muestran a Ismael el Mayo Zambada y a Joaquín Guzmán López
They show Mayo and Junior getting off the plane.
durante su descenso de la aeronave, rodeados por agentes federales. La primera imagen que está viendo usted, la de Ismael el Mayo Zambada, está descendiendo de la aeronave, custodiado por varios agentes federales, algunos del FBI, algunos de otras agencias, justo cuando estaba aterrizando ese avión y ya lo estaban esperando.
Of course, they were waiting for him. Hold on.
Pues, durante su descenso de la aeronave, rodeados por agentes federales. La primera imagen
Surrounded by federal agents.
que está viendo usted, la de Ismael el Mayo Zambada, está
First image you're seeing of Mayo
descendiendo de la aeronave, custodiado por varios agentes
is
federales.
him getting off the aircraft escorted by several federal officers. No shit. That's what's happening right there?
Algunos del FBI, algunos de otras agencias,
Some from the FBI, some from other agencies.
justo cuando estaba aterrizando ese avión y ya lo estaban esperando.
Just as that plane was landing, they were already waiting for them.
La segunda es una imagen inédita también de Joaquín Guzmán López, hijo
The second one is an unpublished image of Joaquin Lopez, son of El Chapo.
del Chapo Guzmán, detenido al descender de la aeronave. Estas imágenes no las va a ver usted en ningún otro lado.
These images you won't see anywhere else. Well, hold on. Let's do it how he's saying. These images you will not see anywhere else.
Son imágenes exclusivas obtenidas
These
por
are exclusive images
pie de nota.
obtained by pie de nota.
Una fuente reveló que ninguno venía atado y que ambos fueron arrestados una vez descendieron del avión.
What?
Que ninguno venía atado
A source revealed that neither of them was tied up
y que ambos fueron arrestados una vez descendieron del avión.
and that both were arrested once they got off the plane.
Desde aquel 24 de julio del 2024, las preguntas sobre quién realmente habría operado
Neither one of them were tied up. Well, maybe not on the plane, but I do recall Mayo saying he was tied up.
la aeronave habían quedado sin respuesta. Las preguntas sobre quién realmente habría operado la aeronave
The questions about who actually operated the aircraft
habían quedado sin respuesta.
had remained unanswered.
El gobierno de México, desde López Obrador a la actual presidenta Claudia Sheinbaum,
The Mexican government, all the way from AMLO to current President Claudia Sheinbaum,
han enviado múltiples cartas y solicitudes al gobierno de los Estados Unidos
has sent multiple letters and requests to the United States government
para conocer realmente qué sucedió con ese secuestro
to find out what really happened with that kidnapping
y si hubo o no intervención americana.
and whether or not there was American intervention. How could there not have been? They crossed our border in an airplane. Remember, we're the country that got hit with airplanes. They crossed our border in an airplane. These fucking and these guys happen to be sitting there waiting for them. So cut the bullshit.
Nosotros en Pie de Nota lo revelamos desde su primer momento.
We revealed it in pie de nota from the very beginning.
Fue un grupo de trabajo conjunto del Buró Federal de Investigación.
It was a joint task force, and this is what EC12 and Sam were saying, that he's been saying this from the beginning. It was a joint task force of the Federal Bureau of Investigation,
FBI, la Agencia de Seguridad Interior, HSI,
the Homeland Security Investigations,
y la Agencia Central de Inteligencia, la
and the CIA,
CIA, quienes estuvieron detrás de este operativo
who were behind this operation,
utilizando a Joaquín Guzmán López como el principal operador material del
using Joaquin Lopez as the main material operator of the kidnapping.
secuestro. Pero
So that's it. He worked for the police, man. He worked for all of them alphabet boys.
hoy, Pie de Nota obtuvo una declaración oficial
But today, Pie de Nota obtained an official statement
atribuible al Buró Federal de Prisiones,
attributable to the Federal Bureau
al FBI,
of Prisons,
donde textualmente se acepta su participación.
the FBI, where their participation is explicitly accepted.
Dice,
It says, all right, let me, can I see it? Where's it at?
En un operativo heroico y sin
It says, in a heroic and unprecedented operation,
precedentes, los agentes especiales del FBI, cuyos nombres se reserva a pie de
FBI special agents whose names are being
nota
withheld
solicitud del
at the
FBI,
FBI's request,
lograron el arresto y traslado de uno de los principales
successfully arrested and transferred
objetivos del gobierno de los Estados Unidos.
one of the United States government's top targets.
A partir de hoy, que se cierra parte de la historia del crimen organizado en
As of today, a chapter in the history of organized crime in
México y en
Mexico and the United States
Estados Unidos, la aeronave se encuentra para su exhibición pública.
comes to a close. The aircraft is on public display. Not exclusive display, public, el público. Maybe you got the first look.
Para que usted la visite, la vea en persona, en el Museo
For you to see it in person.
War
That's it, we're going to do a get together and go see the plane? Huh? Velez, you want to go hang out in the plane where they brought your Theo over here and shit?
Eagles Air Museum,
It's at the War Eagles Air Museum.
ubicado en el número 82.
Shout out Upper Echelon for the 500 jewels. Upper Echelon on the check-in. Salutes. Shout out to the trophy.
De la calle
Give me a sec. I'll be back in the chat.
Airport Road en Santa Teresa, Nuevo México, a unos kilómetros apenas de donde aterrizó.
That museum is just a few miles from where the plane landed.
El museo además exhibe una serie de aeronaves históricas que participaron en
The museum also exhibits a number of historic aircraft that participated in
varias guerras alrededor del mundo.
various wars around the world.
Y hoy agrega una más.
And today adds one more.
La aeronave que trajo a la justicia a Ismael El Mayo Zambada.
The aircraft that brought justice to Ismael El Mayo Zambada.
Un reporte especial de pie de nota.
A special report from Pie de Nota. All right, shout out Luis Enano, as JP would call him. Salutes to him. Salutes for the information and shit.
Oh, too much information and shit.
Fucking information and shit, man. All right, let me get back in the chat. It made me want to go see Cody's comment from the beginning, but I think it's gone by now. Let me see. Oh, here we go. Shout out Cody. You know the U.S. was in the background saying, yeah, grab him. It's all good. Chapitos wouldn't pull that without some kind of agreement in place. I mean, do I think they could have pulled it off in the sense that all they needed was a pilot if they didn't have one? And the clearing and the okay from the United States government to pull the move? I can see them doing it. They, you know. Let's see what we got here. That shit's bulletproof with all them layers of paint. That shit got 3-4 layers of paint on it. It's a bitchcraft, HG. Bitchcraft. Why'd they leave the evidence back there? Because it's a bunch of bullshit. That's why.
Bullshit.
I think I seen the picture with the evidence bag when the first pics were released. So they was already fucking up then, leaving the bags and shit in there. It's Ken Griffey money. A guy who can do whatever the fuck he wants. Where Ken Griffey get all that money? Oh, Ken Griffin. I don't know who the fuck that is. They don't sell them snacks in prison? Snacks. I'm thinking there was more people in the plane. How? When? We know what it landed with, right? Again, they could have kept pictures and videos from us. Sure. But, and there could have been up to 12 people in there before they took off. After they took off, I don't see it. Just the three of them. Old ass plane. Never been a private jet like that, but it looks beat the fuck up and ghetto as hell. That one is dunzo. He gonna say Pie de Nota has exclusive audio from the black box and the window was broken because Mayo was trying to jump out the window. It's quite possible. Elvis Presley fell from his plane and rolled all the way inside his restroom. That's why his plane is in the condition Huh? No mames. It would be cool to learn how to fly a plane like that. Well, you got to learn whatever the Fed technique is to turn that one on. He went Hulk mode. So then the guy behind him was the other person on the plane? Who knows? Any one of those feds could have been the pilot. Those snacks were for Joaquin. Looks like a motherfucker that snacks all day, indeed. Shout out Upper Echelon. Blessings to the family. Shout out Mesa. What's good, y'all? Hope everyone in the chat has a great holiday weekend. Stay safe from all the fools getting out of line. Salutes to you. Safe travels to you. Have a good time. Salutes to the usual suspects. Blessings to everyone. It's Friday, and I'm just hanging out doing hood rat stuff with your friends. He didn't even finish the fucking sentence. All right, God bless. Them feds don't have a clue. They don't got a clue. They got confidential informants. Upper Echelon, I have a question. When you were in prison, did y'all go by your real name? I don't think they did because him and that Arellano were cellies forever and never said out loud who the other one was, or never copped to each other that they knew who each one was, I guess. I could have understood that wrong. It looks like they dumped the trash can out. Yeah, ain't nobody ate all that food, man. They wildin'. That plane that flew into the skyscraper in Beijing was flown by a mentally ill pilot. Nothing to see here. Once again, folks. Yeah, they barely covered that, too. I ain't hear nothing about it. Except for what y'all showed me. As I think P said after his first meeting with the DEA, they don't know what they're doing. No, they only wanted Chapo. They didn't give a fuck about the other guys. Now they do. They gave a fuck enough to run an operation with his son. Alright, shout out Mesa. Those windows are made to take altitude pressure. And this fool said an old cokehead broke them during a scuffle. It's just it's a 50-year-old plane, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's a 50-year-old plane. That plane been in action as long as Mayo has. Probably an AI pick. What coke can blows out like that? They might have opened it. I don't know. Shout out Velez. Rest in peace, Chucky Chingon. You were muted. When? Rest in peace, Chucky Chingon. But I wasn't muted. You false charges. Oh, he said he did it already? I don't know. Is it me or I'm not on mute here. I see myself just fine. That's y'all. Bounce out it's Tubo. Tubo fucking with me, man. Shout out Upper Echelon for the 200 Jewel Flow State. Salutes. Appreciate you. Shout out Jay Nathan. Upper Echelon. Our stash house is just as sophisticated as hidden compartments in the cars. They can be. They can be. Sounds good. I can hear you. Salutes. Let me go get this bottle and some more ice. Because coño, man.
Coño, man.
I think it was the app for me, but I can hear you fine. Salutes. Yeah, the app be tweaking. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so, though. If you've been here more than 5 minutes, we've entertained you. Salutes to Upper Echelon for the 200 Jewel Flow State. Appreciate you. Hundreds up in the chat for y'all. Chaparro had his exclusive. Ish, is that the one that had the creature out on the wing? I was just watching the Twilight Zone episode about a plane traveling through dimensions and time. Shout out Mesa, hit that like button if y'all haven't. I agree. Let me go get this drink. Boy, it's hotter than the interior of that bitchcraft on July 24th, 2024. After a struggle. That's how hot it is. Because I know they ain't had no AC. They definitely didn't have no AC. Shout out Tere for the Laughing Disco for 250 joules. I appreciate you. Thank you. You know that thing didn't have no AC. The shit didn't have blinkers. Gonna have some fucking AC? Tampoco. Shout out Shannon for the Flow State Jewels. I appreciate you. Flow State. Shit don't let me put it on the... Oh, wait. Maybe this one. Yeah, this one does. There it is. There it is. It doesn't let me do P's, though. El Tubo, boy. You bootleg as hell. Let's see. Let me pour this shot. Velez's shot. Velez salty that his team didn't win. But I appreciate the drink. Where the dog at, though? Get the dog riled up. Get your dogs riled up. Get your dogs riled up. It's hot as a bitch in them older king airs. It's a bitchcraft. Mayo doesn't seem like a junk food kind of guy to me. They're just good hosts, bros. That's it. They had a charcuterie board. A little charcuterie board over there. Some cheese and some salami and shit. But those planes are workhorses for real. And I don't doubt that that specific one hasn't been a workhorse for 50 years. It's been, I'm sure. That shit was probably slanging dope, people, all kind of shit. Arms, you know? Who knows? I do know this. Oh, no, it's a double. This one is a double. Oh!
All soles en $25. Salud skill, salud chat, salud saper echelon, pinche Bayer. Feliz cumpleaños a la 4 de julio Vivian, que Dios te endurance y que cumpla muchos más. With that said es viernes y ya have one of each. Fuck it, jarras de cerveza brindando vaso de whisky 100 puntos.
Yo, listen here, man. If I find out that you're not doubling up and you're just watching that Columbia game, we're putting you in the fucking bathroom, all right? Let me pour this double for Velez. Got Velez's double. Shout out my brother Oso for the $25 power chat. Salute Shah Il, salute chat, salute upper echelon. I think he was talking about think like a kingpin, pinche baller. Feliz cumpleaños a la 4 de julio. Happy 4th of July. May God give you endurance and have many more. Oh, happy birthday to Viv. That's what it was. Okay, happy birthday. Happy 4th of July birthday to Viv. And may God give you endurance to have many more birthdays. With that said, it's Friday. And I don't know what the fuck you're trying to say about Columbia, but I know what he's talking about. They're playing, I guess. Have one of each. Fuck it. Salute to Oso. I appreciate you, sir. All right. That one was rough. It's Spanish. The bootleg Spanish. Shout out Third Coast on the check-in.
At O.50 cent $99 on Happy Freedom Friday to all.
Shout out OT for the 1999 super chat. Happy Freedom Friday to all. Salutes to you, sir. I appreciate you. Everybody be safe tomorrow with your festivities and your fireworks and all that shit. Play nice. Shout out OT. Appreciate you. Boom. This shit don't even let me open Upper Echelon's dono. Shout out Upper Echelon for the $200 dono. Shout out to the rest of y'all. I appreciate y'all. Oso for the drink. Velez for the drinks. Shout out OT for the freedom love. Shout out to everybody for the jewels and the flow states. I appreciate you all. Let's see what we got here. That plane has been flying coke around since 1972. Facts. Facts. There probably been bodies in there. People done probably had wars inside that thing. I hate these doubles. They take too long. Shout out Velez and his double. God damn. Had to start that one up. I'm just have to do it in 2 shots. But that one was a double. Salute. God damn. God damn. Very true, Shy. But a clue is to make it look legit. Yeah, this even here feels like it was museum ready and curated, but even more so in the pictures we're about to look at, because they got shit in boxes. Like, I don't give a fuck about their Doritos, their bag of Doritos. Fuck out of here. Shout out Zoraida. I got my dog looking at her toys. I don't think she had ever heard it. Yeah. I'm trying to get Velez's dog to run through the screen door. I'm trying. It's not working. Happy Friday also. We, U.S., fly the hell out of King Airs. Wouldn't be surprised if it was our inventory. They said it was from Colombia. That just made me think that shit, there was many a tied up motherfucker in there. He's the type to be good with a non-porous surface and an 8-ball. Who? Oh, doesn't seem like a fool kind of guy. Yo, that's not a translate. Velez, that is the best description. That's the best description or the best way of putting it. He's the type to be good with a non-porous surface and an 8-ball. I gotta use that. Did you get that from? So where'd you get that, man? Sounds like some Dave Chappelle shit, man. Stealing your shit, man. Go get your fucking shine box.
Now go home and get your fucking shine box.
All right, shout out OT. Appreciate you. Let's see. Shout out Third Coast on the check-in. Shout out Pete Never. About time the cash flow be flowing. It happens. Salutes to you. Salutes to the head of marketing, Pete Never. Appreciate you. They gotta innovate and turn one of those planes into a war machine. Yeah, they do it to the cars. There's no reason. Once somebody gets one, then somebody else gotta make the other one. And shit. And then there we go. Cause who you gonna fight with? Sin hacer caras padrinos. Too late, man. I even paused in the middle of that motherfucker. The hood version of a B2. Yeah, Bitchcraft 2. Where did they admit it? Where's the proof or the article? Let me ask you a question before I answer that. Did you just get here, or have you been with us for the whole hour that we've been covering this? Shout out Ari. FYI, you can buy decommissioned Russian and U.S. fighter jets. It's in the budget. All right, gotta go get my other beer. We'll move on to some. You just got here? Okay. Well, we've been talking about it for an hour. We just broke down Luis Chaparro's Pie de Nota exclusive video, where he showed video inside the plane, showed all the modifications that were done to the plane to keep it low key, gave us more information on it, showed new images of them getting taken off the plane, and says he has official sources that have proclaimed that the FBI, this was an FBI CIA operation in conjunction with Homeland Security. All right. Now, I don't know, Ari, if you were coming here, because some people do this, and I'm not saying it's you. But if the shoe fits, wear it. Some people run in here and they be like, they'll see my thumbnail or whatever, and they'll be like, where's it at? Huh? What you said in the thumbnail? Well, you should probably tone the fuck down if you came in here an hour and 42 minutes after we started, right? And then, I answer now. Like, again, I'm not saying this was you. I'm just saying it happens like that. But I'm just putting it out there that, And we too question the source just as much as you do. Maybe more. If you hang around long enough, you'll know that. We scrutinizing the bullshit too. Is it on the thumbnail? Yeah. Because that's what I was told. But all of these guys. All right, shout out Ari. Hey, I appreciate you. I just had I'm trying to take a new, strategic approach at these things, because sometimes people jump in here and they be like, hey, yo, motherfucker, what about the fucking thing? And there's clickbait, and it's like, oh, do you just jump from channel to channel doing that shit? I don't take that shit here. Here we put motherfuckers in the batch.
Put him in a fucking bench.
But shout out to Ari, because Ari, we got the same questions, Papa. Where's the proof? Luis Enano Chaparro, whatever your name is, where's the proof? Where's it? Because there was a lack of articles me trying to find on this. There was the video. There was his video. There was videos of other journalists in the plane. I'm sure Katarina Zoke has been all up and down that plane's ass already. You know what I'm saying? We've been seeing that, but I ain't see one official article where the U.S. says we did it. It was our pilot. It was our plane. Joaquin was our operative. We ain't seen that. But this guy, Luis Chaparro, he talking crazy talk. He's saying it out loud, so we'll see. We shall see. So shout out to Ari. Welcome. Appreciate you. All right, that worked out well. Shout out to her coach. Luis be on BS sometimes. Can't trust him. Listen, I haven't forgiven him since when 2 years ago he told me that El Mayo's nephew told him, or El Mayo's grandson told him that his grandfather was a big man for turning himself in for his family. What? No mommy's way.
No mommy's way.
It's me with the bullshit.
Bullshit.
And I never heard him take that shit back. I never heard him walk that shit back. And ever since then, I take him with a punch of salt. Let me go get my beer. I'll be right back. Shout out Third Coast. I only trust Shy and Oakland Leaks. Right. And out of the two of us, you only trust one of us to be non-biased. That's the facts. Salutes. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. If you've been here more than 5 minutes, we've entertained you. Let's get it. All right. Shout out Ari. Ari, hopefully I brought you back up to speed on what we know and what we still don't know. We're going to go look for more journalists walking through the plane. We want to see the exhibit, the way it's presented now, because they're presenting it with boxes over the junk food, and it is just a bunch of glorified bullshit. All right. Sucker shit if you ask me. All right, got the Jack Daniels Down Home Punch. This the one that tastes legit like a Jolly Rancher. All right, I owe Oso a shot and a beer. All right, I just did Velez's doubles. I cumplido mi condena. Salute to you, Velez. Thank you. Hot as a bitch. Drop your like, people. It's free. Salutes. All right, let's see what else we can find. I know there was some on Instagram. Journalists running up and down the plane and shit. Let me see. Let me try something real quick. Man, Tubo be bullshitting. You would think somebody drops a $200 dono, you could put it on the screen, but El Tubo's always tweaking. I always want to give the props to everybody. Boom. All right. Let's get it. See what else we got here. Boy, Luis Chaparro's getting all the interviews right now. All right, let me see. Let's see what we have here.
en el cual estará abierto al público para ver su captura. Esta es la avioneta en el cual el Mayo Zambada.
This is the plane where Mayo Zambada was kidnapped. And this is the plane at the exhibition, or at the exhibit.
Fue capturado en El Paso en el 2024 y ahora está en exhibición aquí en
Right, it was July 24th, 2024.
Eagles Air Museum.
Eagles Air Museum.
En el cual estará abierto al público para ver su captura, pero también toda la
I don't know, it look like they shine that motherfucker up real nice.
comida de esas fotos icónicas.
Look. You see this? Glass box. With the Marvel Coca-Cola that got peeled open. So they took all the other shit out of there. They got the soda and some Doritos.
Que circularon en redes sociales de lo
Look at this bullshit.
que venían consumiendo al momento de llegar aquí al aeropuerto y ser entregados al FBI por Joaquín Guzmán López. Ahora, aquí tenemos las imágenes de su captura en el cual...
Look, they got that shit on an easel. They got the pictures out there. Shout out Zoraida. If I tap it to open it, it tells me the content you're trying to access has been deleted. No mames tú, I can only see it in the chat. And now it did the same thing to me. I was trying to type in there to give it a salute. It didn't let me. It said the same thing. It was deleted. Bunch of bullshit.
Bullshit.
Jesus Christ. Shout out Shannon. I've been very distracted lately. I have not seen you on Grillo on this. On this plane story, another journalist was missing and found only after they had tried to dissolve her body in acid. Receipt in the Discord. God damn. I wonder if it was the same lady. The lady we saw that they were kicking her door in. Because they found her body too. Nah, Mexico's a fucking mess, man. Fuck the cartels. Fuck out of here, man. Killing these women and a bunch of bitch shit. So boom. Don't forget the ice cold Coke. What Coca? No Coca for me. JD. Before it warms up, because the shit warming up quick around this motherfucker, man. Oh shit, wrong way.
Esta es la avioneta en el cual el Mayo Zambada fue capturado.
This shit looks shiny and clean, boy. They got chains on it. Come on, why? This is crazy. They got that shit encased in glass. Stop with the bullshit. Some fucking Doritos and a Coke. Why? Because they know a motherfucker want a souvenir. Taking the whole box. Plane about to go in the Cartel Museum. It's already in the museum. You know that, right, Marquise? I don't know if you just walked in and just said that. But you know that, right? That's exactly what we're talking about. The shit's in a museum right now. You can go see that motherfucker. If you do, get us some footage of the stupid box that got the Doritos and the Coca-Cola can. Oh, you said, okay, that's the Coca-Cola you're talking about. They got the Coca-Cola can, and I think that's what, next to it, a Jumex or something? I don't know. I don't know if you knew that, Marquise, but it's definitely already in the museum. It's not a cartel museum, it's in a plane museum, but a museum nonetheless. See? Well, great guess, Papa, because the shit's already in the museum. The FBI done donated that bitch to a museum. They're going to sell them chips and the soda on the way out. The last day of the exhibit, they're going to do a raffle. They're going to do a raffle. Like that piece of shit in the orange Lamborghini that got his daughter smoked. Do a fucking, what's it called? A raffle. Or as Tops will call it, a waffle. But this is so dumb to me. Look at this shit. Come on, guys. Look where, we don't know which one, but look where either Joaquin or El Mayo put their lips on this soda can.
No, mommy's waiting.
Relax. Too much fucking information.
Too much information and shit.
Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. They're gonna raffle it off, so right? They're gonna sell dollar tickets, and you get you a fucking souvenir. That's crazy. Just 2 years later, it's in the museum.
De su captura, en el cual pues también fueron de este aeropuerto, aquel 25 de julio del 2024. Han pasado 2 años. Estos dos son...
Catch her in the reflection, picking her nose and shit. Anything they try to convince me of, I believe the opposite. Who? And what? Give me some context, Cody. What the fuck are you talking about? Shout out there, Coach Shy. What's your IG? I'ma follow. My personal is this. And hold on, I need the other one. The cartel, Il Cartel one is this. Boom. Those are my handles right there, Third Coast. Salutes.
Hombres ya han sido declarados culpables, sin embargo, no han enfrentado su sentencia.
No sentencing for either one of them yet.
Pero la avioneta está en exhibición aquí en Santa Teresa.
But the plane is here on exhibit in Santa Teresa.
Nuevo México.
Yep, so you nailed it, Marquise. These motherfuckers, they done put that shit in the museum already. So you guys see how it's different. They took all that trash, so evidently, Pie de Nota's exclusive video, he had it already before the exhibit. This is cleaned up. This is curated. This is museum ready. With the box. They got rid of all the other story, man. They trying to take my shine. Anything on this Mayo official story that comes from the government? Oh, okay. They're trying to sell a story. They're trying to sell the plane. They're trying to sell you everything, man. You go there and shake the pilot's hand. Officially on display at Borderland Museum. Is that a real museum, Borderland? Is that the Cartel Museum? Because this one is that War Eagle shit. New Mexico. I'm buffering? What's happening, man? Dubo fucking with me today. See what else we got on this.
Mayo Zambada was very elusive. He never made appearances, never was on the media.
Who the fuck is that guy? The plane in which Mayo Zambada was flown to Doña Ana County International Airport. He was actually rolled over there, where he was apprehended by the FBI. Did a soccer game just end or something? Y'all hear that shit? The whole block is blowing up. Boom. Shout out to this first comment here. This plane was property of the U.S. government before they even picked up El Mayo. I believe that shit. I thought I heard that too. Borderland Museum. I thought I heard that too. But then I heard that War Eagle shit. It's all bullshit. They all lying to us. Oh no, if this, see, then I was wrong. If this is the exhibit, they left everything. The baby wipes, the sabritos. Here's the cup. See, here's, okay. Did the feds rip open each can to look in it? Because this rip can can't be here and it can't be over there. And guess what? This makes me believe the evidence bag was right here. This makes me believe that Luis Chaparro and the evidence bag is probably right here. This makes me believe that I was wrong again. Luis Chaparro, well, I was right the first time. Luis Chaparro got his shit when they did this. This is all in the exact same position it was, except for the evidence bag was right here. Exclusive. We just seen that pretty young lady in this fucking airplane. Exclusive video, my ass. None of this has moved. We did see another Marvel can in the plastic box that the young lady showed us. But this footage here, unless this is the just exclusive Pie de Nota footage, this is in the exact same position it was in the Pie de Nota footage. Right here. Boom. So he just got a chance to go in there like everybody else. Just like that, like Sam said, or EC said, like that other fucking house where Mencho got. Shout out Shannon. Baby wipes for who? You know who. All lies. Government BS. Bunch of bullshit. The U.S. government only lets you see what they want you to see. The same in Mexico. And when they want you to see it, they curate it nicely and they put it in a museum for your ass. Shout out Numphin on the check-in. They put it in a museum and make you buy a fucking ticket. They put 2 pictures on the outside. They have some asshole come talk at a podium, and they charge it to the game. God damn. This is the exact same position. Remember, he said the blood droplets, all this open shit, except the evidence bag was sitting right here. So when he took his video, it was curated for the. It was already curated for the warehouse, for the museum. So everybody need to shut the fuck up with their exclusive bullshit. Everybody just want to fool people, just lie to the people and shit. And then the people steady going to their site and watching their shit. Like, man, fuck these dudes. Obvious signs of a struggle. We got seats. See this dirt right here? This dirt wasn't on the carpet. This dirt came from the struggle. Didn't come from the fact that this is a 1976 plane. Come on, man. Watch me get clapped for this bullshit violin music.
Mayo Zambada was very elusive.
He was very elusive. For fucking 40 years, you couldn't touch him.
He never made appearances, never was on the media.
Never made appearances, was never in the media until he showed up at Paco Stanley's show. It was like that, rompo la madre, watch your mouth. So when I edit this, I'll put the images side by side of how Chaparro's shit was set up and how this was set up. It's the same thing, bro. Stop with this exclusive talk. Motherfuckers is you know, insecure about themselves. Nigga, you Luis Chaparro, bro. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to make it extra. CIA and the Mexican government kept them safe for 40 years. Oh, man, connections. Connections, People be like, Mayo didn't rat. What? He was putting his enemies in prison for 40 years. Fuck are you talking about? Shout out Leo on the check-in. Salutes. I still owe also a shot. Is this plane on display somewhere? Yeah, man. At the fucking local museum. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, so I'll take this picture and I'll cross-reference it with Chaparro's pictures and I'll put it in the edited version of this. None of this is moved. All of this was right here. Evidence bag was right here. So he got that video the same way everybody fucking else got it. That's it. Everybody want to be something they're not. The ginger bitch, the other day, he put out a video with some other jerk off where he's like, what happens to a kingpin that doesn't talk and does this? And it's the fucking ginger bitch. Yeah, I work construction. Like, bro, you was never a kingpin, bro. Nobody even know if you sold dope, dog. You was a pill mill guy. Shut up, bitch.
Shut up, bitch! Shut your fucking mouth!
Like, these people out here just lying. Kung Fu Panda style, man.
Shut your fucking mouth! You parasites!
Fuck. And even the journalist is doing it. Even the journalist is doing it. So yeah, I'm gonna cross-reference that on the edited version. We'll see that. That way, motherfuckers can stop this exclusive bullshit. This exclusive bullshit is what it is. Bunch of bullshit. Let's see what else I got. This was this. No, that ain't it. All right. Let's see. Let's see if we can see any other ones. They only let us see what they want us to see. It's magic. Shy ain't got no pants on right now. You know what I'm saying? It's magic. I let you see what I want you to see. That's it. Bottom line. Doody 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 doo. That was a kingpin. The spine of the devil smelled like weed. Doody 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 doo. It's all magic, man. These guys out here lying. I'm on this way.
No, mommy's wait.
See if I find any more tours of the plane, because they're all gonna look the same. Fuck out of here. Gonna encase some saliva ridden ass Coke can in a box. They keep talking about kingpins in the flow, and the flow hasn't slowed, not in 40 years. Because at the end of the day, it's all the government's money anyway, dog. Them motherfuckers ain't skipped a beat. For all the paper soldiers dying in the war, product is moving, money is moving. The Alucinins are taking promises for their life, becoming paper plates and fighting wars that are getting them killed. It's nothing. Let me see if I can find any other tour videos. See if Kata got in there yet. Here we go. I'm looking for a good one. Let's see. One without a talking head. And that image was, well, maybe her image is reversed. Hold on. Let's see what
Oye, mi querido Jesús, fíjate que
let's see what Luis Montenegro had to say about this shit. Let me see if he got some English in here. Let's see if the AI can talk about El Mayo and Joaquin Lopez.
English, motherfucker! Do you speak it?
Was that a good AI? I could play AI in the movie and shit. Audio tracks in English. Boom, let's see.
Hey, my dear Jesus, noted before starting the episode, the interlude, today's interlude, many were saying that there had not been a U.S. operation.
Many were. Not many were. Many were.
Hey, my dear Jesus, noted before starting the episode, the interlude, today's interlude, many were saying that there had not been a U.S. operation to extract You will recall on July 25, 2024, Ismael Mario Zambada Garcia, better known as Mayo Zambada, and it turned.
No. No, mommy's wait.
Mayo Zambada.
Turns out that the federal Garcia, better known as Mayo 25, 2024, Ismael Mario Zambada Garcia, better known as Mayo Zambada. And it turns out that the Federal Bureau of Investigation, the FBI, donated none other than the plane used in the capture.
All right, he's saying it turns out that they don't know that. Let me say you something. Let me ask y'all something. I hope Ari's still here. I'm not a journalist. I listen to the journalists, and I call bullshit, or I don't. Right? But I'm seeing these journalists, right? Maybe they believe Luis Chaparro. Maybe they put him aside and say, come on, we all got the same information. Fuck out of here, right? But Luis Montenegro confidently and with a smile on his face is saying that the United States government donated the plane or provided the plane to snatch him. Shout out Pete. Too many stories, Shy. I don't believe anymore. It's hard. It's hard to convince me. Well, it's because you're dumb, Shy. All right, I'll be that. All right, I'll be that. We'll see how it all ends up at the end. We'll see who's on the right side of history. What happens is, though, when these people are proved wrong, they quietly back up in the bushes. Then they come back, talk some other bullshit. That Mexico jersey is fire. Indeed it is. Pretty dope. I'm not even a jersey guy like that.
Mayo Zambada to a museum. This Beechcraft King airplane will be exhibited as an educational piece at the World Eagles Air Museum, which is a museum that is already in the United States, in Santa Teresa, precisely in New Mexico. Precisely in this aircraft, as I was saying, Ivan Ismael Mayo Zambada was transferred from Culiacan, Sinaloa to U.S. territory. The aircraft, my dear Jesus, valued at around $50,000, will remain on display for 2 years under
that 1976 jet is $50,000. I go buy me a motherfucking jet, man. Hold on, man. Ish, where you at, Ish? Didn't you say you know where to buy a jet, man? The fuck? I line up a couple motherfuckers for a jet. Shit. Shout out HG, man.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
memorandum of understanding between the FBI, this federal agency, for 2 years under a memorandum of $50,000 will remain on display for 2 years under a memorandum of understanding between the FBI, this federal agency, and the museum, with the possibility that the institution will keep it at the end of this agreement. That's what they say.
All right, after they lease it out, aka they get it back. This translation is trash. It's rather fucking entertaining to me, right? You just want me to do work. And the translation is pretty good. It's that this motherfucker wanna sing every word. Bullshit. Of course, it was the U.S.'s airplane. They didn't believe he was gonna get on, but if he got on, they were gonna make sure he wasn't getting off till he was in custody. If oh shit, I dropped my Olympic standard shot glass. Oh, there it is. Gotta keep my regulated Olympic standard shot glass. I forgot what the fuck I was talking about. They weren't gonna get. Yeah, if it wasn't the case, they didn't believe he was getting on, but if he got on, they were going to make sure they got him. If it wasn't the case, man, they'd have shot their ass down. But they had no trackers. Well, then we found a hole in the system, and we need to figure that the fuck out. Because that's not good. That's bad. All right, shout out Zoraida. My son has the black jersey. I need to hear something from the hashtag king. Where's the hashtag king, man? We need the hashtag king, man. Let me go on the Discord and find the hashtag king, man. Be like, his presence has been requested. This motherfucker be real famous on this and shit lately. Huh? Where you at? Let's see. Let's see. Fuck out of here, man. You been requested, ghillie suit, motherfucker. Alright. He the hashtag king is motherfucking. Damn, that is her. Shout out Shannon. Body of journalist who recorded her own abduction at gunpoint after attacker tried to dissolve body and sons of bitches, man. Sons of bitches. And you could see that they were fuck ups. They could barely get through that door. And evidently they couldn't even dissolve her right. They're just a shit show of fucking goofy motherfuckers with guns and shiesty masks looking stupid out here. Shout out Shannon for that. Fucking. Shout out Newsbreak for finally giving me something I want to fucking talk about. Newsbreak be on some bullshit too. I don't know if it's Newsbreak or Newsweek, one of them motherfuckers. But shout out Shannon. Damn it, it is her. This motherfucker. I'm ignoring you. I agree, Shy, it's comical, but it's a bullshit translation. But is the translation correct? Is he translating the message, the words correctly? Forget about the fact that he's singing the words. Right? Forget about that part. Is he translating it right? One of the guys who smacked up the news crew was just going at it with the neighbor, and they called the cops on his people right now all over fireworks. Funny as hell. Oh, you had a whole shit going on outside. Shout out Johnny Deb. Happy early 4th. Johnny Deb, salutes. Happy early 4th to you. They're already blowing shit up on the block. But they blow shit up around here all year long. Shout out Shannon with the update receipts. Receipt. Damn. Fuck. They did that young lady dirty, man. Femicide, all of this bullshit. Fuck you bitches. Bunch of coward pussy motherfuckers, man. Straight up. Let's get back to the bullshit.
Between the FBI, this federal agency, and the museum, with the possibility that the institution will
shout out also shot
keep it at the end of this agreement. That's what they say in a statement. But what a surprise, that's no longer a surprise. We already knew that Mayo Zambada and Joaquin Guzman Lopez were on that plane, and it arrived at this airport over there in New Mexico, where it will also be exhibited. What do you think?
Well, this subject is quite interesting, Jose Luis, because we have to remember, and it pains me to have to say it every time we said it here. Yes. Here, in this space of the two jellos, yours and mine, was when we told you that the operation of Makev.
Why you got a members only jacket on? I need a members only jacket. I like a members only jacket, man. But I need the one with the little strap, with the little button and shit. I need a members only. HG, singing the words. HG.
Mexico, where longer a surprise, we already knew. They say in a statement at the end of this agreement. That's what they say in a statement. But what a surprise, that's no longer a surprise. We already knew that Mayo Zambada
said that's not a surprise. We already knew that shit. What did Nate Diaz say? I'm not surprised, motherfuckers.
And Joaquin Guzman Lopez were on that plane, and it arrived at this airport over there in New Mexico, where it will also be exhibited. What do you think?
Well, this subject is quite interesting, Jose Luis, because we have to remember, and it pains me to have to say it every time we said it here. Yes. Here, in this space of the two jellos, yours and mine, was when we told you that the operation of Makev, Mayo Zambada, which began as a surrender and ended up being like a capture ultimate, involved DEA agents.
It didn't belong.
We said it from the beginning.
It didn't belong. It didn't begin as a surrender. It began as a surrender for Joaquin, never for Mayo.
Before any other media outlet, before other journalists, we said it. There is no such statement from the U.S. government that acknowledges the DEA's participation in the operation.
Okay, they did. Y'all hear these motherfuckers, even in this bullshit translation.
To extract Mayo Zambada to the United States, Kata. However, what the U.S. government is tacitly indicating by giving...
That motherfucker said, Kata. What the fuck was that about?
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
Boom!
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag salutes Chiel my brother hashtag El Cartel member San chat hashtag hope you are all having a blessed and grateful hashtag hanging out doing hoodrat shit with my friends Friday hashtag like and subscribe to the great quality content hashtag support the channel hashtag we growing hashtag King People's Champ vibes hashtag it's free.
Don't make us come fucking looking for you again. You'll be the people's champ in a fucking back.
Shut up! Put him in a fucking bench, Mike.
Shout out JP with the $2 power chat. Salute Sha'il, my brother Il Cartel members in chat. Hope you're having a great and blessed and grateful hanging out doing hood rat shit with your friends Friday.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
Like and subscribe to the great quality content. Support the channel. We growing. Hashtag King People's Champ vibes is free. Don't cost you a damn thing. We'll make us come looking for you, motherfucker. Shout out Pete Never for requesting the hashtag King. And the hashtag King has shown face. All right, salute to JP in his ghillie suit. Too hot for the ghillie suit, motherfucker. Too hot. It's too hot. Shout out Shannon. Receipts. Members only jackets are fly 80s gangland style. Hey, man, I love me. Man, I want an assortment of dope members only jackets. I might motherfucking make and stitch up some shit on the back of some dope members only jackets. All right? I'm with it. Happy 4th to you as well. I still think it's crazy they don't deny Mayo was kidnapped and brought here like that, but still don't care and treat it like he turned himself in. No, treat it like they captured him. Even worse than treat it like he turned himself in. They treated... What did the little blonde chicken head do and the little fucking ass Patel do when they said, we got him? You didn't get shit, man. Shut the fuck up, man.
Shut up, bitch! Shut your fucking mouth!
You didn't get shit. Now, if the FBI went and gave him the plane and did all of that shit, well then, they got him. They got him. Probably like 350, not 50K. Okay. Well, if you hear about something for 50, OT, holla at your boy, man. These fuckers might be wrong. I believe you before I believe them. Charles Zorada, hashtag King. Saludos, mi querido amigo Jonathan. Saludos, JP. The law only matters if they wanted to. If and when. That's it. Shout out to the hashtag King. I put them both in the bathroom. The hashtag King and the People's Champ. Put them in the fucking bathroom. Gotta come look for you. Eh? Told you. Look at you now.
The aircraft where Mayo Zambada came from, giving it away and leaving it as a museum piece is simply...
Piece! Yeah, we gotta get the fuck out of here. They ain't saying shit anyway. Gotta give it a piece. Everybody should just hire me to do their fucking voiceover, man. I'll be like, Tango unos... I'll be like, I'm a federale. Tango unos gatos los pantalones.
Tango el gato los pantalones.
I want to see... Let's see this tour right here.
Okay, guys, you won't actually believe where I'm at right now.
No way. She's speaking the fucking English, man.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
I'm a no sabo, right? Lema's got a crazy life story. Who the fuck is that? What are you talking about? Don't just come in here with random shit without context. How dare you? Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. Let's get to 40. Who's Lemus? Soccer player or some shit?
Okay, guys, you won't actually believe where I'm at right now, but this is the actual plane that flew one of the world's most powerful cartel bosses straight into U.S. custody, and now anyone could just walk right up to it.
Yeah, you can walk up, you can have a chip, have a sip of soda. You know, they even got the sedative. The sedative that Mayo said he took, and Joaquin supposedly took. They got that there.
It's the Beechcraft King Air that carries
Beechcraft.
Sinaloa cartel leader Ismael El Mayo Zambada and Joaquin Guzman Lopez, the son of El Chapo, to Santa Teresa, New Mexico, before their arrest in 2024. But instead of this plane sitting inside of a federal evidence hangar, the plane is now on display at the War Eagles Air Museum here in Santa Teresa. Now, if you remember, this is the moment the aircraft touched down on the Santa Teresa jetport before federal agents moved in. Okay, so we're going to take a quick look inside. You can actually go inside of the private plane, and now the museum says it even recreated what investigators say was left behind, including chips, sodas, and Mexican snacks allegedly eaten during this flight.
How long was the flight?
Now the exhibit also...
You think the old man's gonna have an appetite after getting smacked up? Joaquin? Maybe. Even then, he know he in the shit. You going to jail.
You're stealing, right to jail. You're playing music too loud, right to jail, right away.
You
You're driving
both
too fast,
know you're
jail.
going to
Slow,
jail. Wouldn't you think that a son of El Chapo wouldn't have had tamales, pozole, menudo, tacos, tortas, gorditas, tortitas, tortillas, all of that shit in there? I'm going to jail, bitch. I'm going to just birria on this bitch. I'm going to jail. Motherfuckers had some sabrositas. Fuck out of here. Man, shout out Johnny Depp. You ain't lying. They might as well rent it out for folks to take pictures to post on IG. Motherfuckers going there with fake bricks. Motherfuckers are going there wearing blue Hugo Boss collared shirts. Playing the part. Shout out Cody. Who's getting the 15 mil? I ain't never heard nobody get the money. Again, we probably never going to hear about the people getting the money because they don't need you to know, or me. But I ain't never heard nobody getting that shit. They fuck around, you go try to claim that shit, and they'll connect you to some crime. That's it. Look, I go. Alright, shout out to the people's champ in the chat. Salutes. Glad you're here. Shout out Johnny Depp. You're right, Shy. Who the hell would have an appetite in that scenario? Come on, man. Again, if you do, it's because you know I'm going to jail for a long time. Give me all the good shit that I want. I'm going to have a handful of this, handful of that by the time we get there. If they and it was said to us, and I believe it was from Mayo's letter, that they both had a sedative. Them motherfuckers ain't eating all that shit. Would the bags have been there still? Yes. Bags would have been there still. But miss me with the whole museum bullshit. Do hood rat stuff.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
Also features El Mayo's FBI wanted poster, photos from the arrest, and explains how the...
You see, he don't look like that. That's a different motherfucker right there.
The exhibit also features El Mayo's...
That's a totally different motherfucker right there.
The FBI wanted poster, photos from the arrest, and explains how the FBI used the aircraft as part of one of the most significant cartel investigations in recent history. So a plane once at the center of an international cartel investigation is now sitting inside of a museum, and for the first time, the public can see it all up close.
So why you didn't show us?
So this airplane that we have here is very significant in the history of the war against drug trafficking between the United States and Mexico on July 25th, 2024.
After one of the world's most wanted cartel leaders landed in this plane, it was surrounded by federal agents. The Beechcraft King Air carries Sinaloa cartel leader Ismael El Mayo Zambada and Joaquin Guzman Lopez, the son of notorious drug lord Joaquin El Chapo Guzman. Now, less than 2 years later, the same aircraft is sitting inside the War Eagles Air Museum in Santa Teresa, where anyone can walk right up to it.
And it's just an important piece of history, and we're happy to be able to collaborate with the FBI and house it here and make it available for the public to come and view.
The FBI says the plane was no longer fit to fly, so instead of letting it sit unused, the agency partnered with the museum to put it on display.
And we came into a understanding with them that displaying this airplane here would benefit not only the FBI and the U.S. government, but also the War Eagles Air Museum, as well as the community here in El Paso and southern New Mexico.
A year later, Zambada pleaded guilty in federal court to leading the Sinaloa cartel and racketeering charges, admitting his role in one of the world's most powerful drug trafficking organizations, while Lopez pleaded guilty to drug conspiracy and engaging in continuing a criminal enterprise.
This is a symbol of security, a symbol of justice.
Now visitors can walk up to the plane, go
This is a symbol of bad audio that y'all gave us.
inside and take
Look at that stupid shit.
a look at a display.
All right,
Chips,
JP.
sodas.
JP, you'll be happy to know that when kidnapping, Joaquin's drink of choice to add to his charcuterie board, right, of cheese and different delectable meats is an ice cold can of coquita. All right, Marvel coquita at that.
Visitors can walk up to the plane, go inside and take a
All right, you see it right here. There's a coquita right there, some Doritos.
look at a display of
Got another coquita right here, JP. Good.
chips, sodas, and snacks allegedly eaten by both cartel leaders during the flight. The FBI says the display is not about glorifying cartel leaders.
Lie. It's not about glorifying him. No, it's about saying we did it.
But about showing the public the outcome of years of work targeting.
Oh, showing the public the outcome of years of work. They needed to have a statue of the pilot on display. We don't know who the pilot is. For all we know, he's in the fucking museum, Marquise. He's right there like this. Hey, guys. He says hi. You get to get an autograph. You get to shake his hand. We don't know who the fuck that guy is. That's bullshit. Shout out Velez. So you're telling me Joaquin was an Avenger? Indeed. All right? Indeed. He's of the Sinaloa branch of the Avengers. Bullshit, not about glorifying.
Bullshit.
Organized crime.
The message is the FBI is here to crush violent crime, and fighting the drug cartels is definitely.
Shout out Cody. The pilot disappeared like Houdini. He jumped out the window, and then he went and he jumped the fence and shit. You know? Done deal. They let him go back. They said, don't worry about that guy. Nah, if you ask me, he's in the museum right next to the Coke and the chips.
Part of our mission in the FBI and to defend the homeland security. And so this plane is a representation that we are doing that.
And museum leaders say the aircraft tells a story unlike anything else in their collection.
And it tells how aircraft can be used by criminal entities and can be used by law enforcement.
Shut the fuck up, man. You're using the same marketing techniques that the internet forced on Mencho's daughter's restaurant. Mencho's daughter didn't go out promoting that it was Mencho's daughter's restaurant. The internet did. And that sent all the alucinas there. All the alucinas are going to go get in that plane. All of them. But if you're a Mayo guy, why you want to be there? He got snatched in there. That's bad. Oh, but if you're a Chapo guy, all we want to be with. But your boy snitched, though, and did some police work. So what are you going to see this shit for? Because you're a fucking jerk-off. A lot of jerk-offs out there. HG, do you agree? A lot of jerk-offs out there? Shout out JP. Shy, we need to take a field trip to the museum and drink some cold, refreshing coquitas. We drink their shit. We take their shit. Shout out JP. All right, we need to meet up in New Mexico at the fucking War Eagles Museum. All right? You guys are going to come there to drink refreshing coquitas and saca la bolsita, but I'm taking the plane and you're all coming with me. That's it. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so.
And they all intertwine.
For now, the plane will remain on display at the War Eagles Air Museum under an agreement with the FBI.
All right, Shorty. I appreciate you. But that's what we know. What we know is people are claiming that they have insider information that the U.S. government is admitting their involvement in this mess. I ain't seen one story outside of independent journalism about it. As much as we complain about mainstream media and mainstream journalism, and the independents were supposed to be our respite, our rescue, our oasis from these fucking companies, y'all have become just as bad as these big media companies. We can't trust you. We don't believe you. You need more people. That plane is bad luck. That plane's day is done. 50 years of moving dope. It's a wrap. Shout out HG. I would want to go see it. That when you get there, you're going to be like, I can't believe I spent my money on looking in this tin can to look in a tin can. But I'll meet y'all there. We taking that shit though, HG. You better be ready for the fucking ride. All right? Prepárate. We taking off. Taking the chains off the fucking front of that shit. We taking off. Pulling up. We stopping at everybody's house on the way home. People change up with money involved. Who? What happened? Where'd that come from? What are we talking about? What's the context? In 2 more years, the government will still be trying to squeeze money out of this kidnapping. Then they'll make a BS wax figure of the supposed pilot. It'll be a wax figure. No, it'll be the real pilot. That's his job now. The real pilot will be standing there. He'll have a wax figure of Joaquin and a wax figure of Mayo next to him. What you think they talked about on the flight? If they really took a sedative, not much. You know? Not much. I don't think they ate that much either. All that fucking eating and shit. Get the fuck out of here. Sorry, that plane is some Bermuda Triangle shit. Coño, man. I may sit this one out.
Coño, man.
Sit what out? And why? You looking for an excuse to sit out? We could put you in the fucking bathroom. I promise you there's a place to sit there. There's a place to sit in the fucking bathroom. You know what I'm saying? But you talking about you might have to sit this one out like it's a traumatic body cam or something. At the end of the day, sit this. You already sat this one out. We've been on this topic for 2 hours and 15 minutes. We're done with the topic now. So you don't have to sit out shit. But if you need a seat, we can accommodate. No mummies.
No mummies, wait.
Shout out Cody. HG, I go see it too. That's it. We got 2. Do I hear a 3rd person ready to meet us in New Mexico? We going to the exhibit. We gonna go laugh at that shit. We gonna be like, hey, look at these stupid chips. We gonna make a video out of it. Sorry. It's gonna happen. I'll blur your faces out if you want, but it's gonna happen. Oh, the independent reporters. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, views and money. You're right. People change up with money involved. I need the money more than them. I don't sell my balls for it. Straight. Shout out to the tin can. Shout out JP. JP, you ain't sitting out shit. We done, bro. Shot, you remember what the Bermuda Triangle is? Yeah, that fucking train, that plane made it past. It didn't have to go through that. We ain't lose that motherfucker. Bermuda Triangle disappeared some shit. I was fascinated with that shit growing up. What the fuck is happening over there? But I think they just get caught up in a whirlwind and they get knocked down. JP, Ish said, was it Ish? I think it was Ish. Ish said that he was watching Twilight Zone recently. And that, I guess it was an old video, but he was watching the Twilight Zone. He said it was a plane that went into, into other dimensions. People thought that's what the Bermuda Triangle was for a long time. When I get a React to Anything channel, we could talk about these crazy things over there. They're gonna make a corrido video there. No, Johnny Depp, we're gonna make a corrido video there. Shout out Zoraida. I'll meet you guys there. HG and Cody. Listen, y'all show up there, I'll show up there. Shout out Velez. Once that money coming in, boy. Who, them? Them fools? They just thirsty for more. They're gonna lie for some more. Greedy cucks. It's so fucking hot. It feel like none of this shit is on. No AC, no motherfucking fans, nothing. Thanks, I'll pass. Shannon, you're not gonna meet us at the plane? Shannon, it's gonna be more of an adventure than you think. I'm taking the motherfucking plane, man. We riding out in that shit. And I'm bringing a speaker box so we could vibe on the way back over the border. We're going to Mexico. Fuck it. Fuck it. In the words of Oso, fuck it. JP, you meet us on this trip. We'll take a trip through that Bermuda Triangle, try to beat that bitch. In a bitch craft. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. Fuck you, YouTube, for not letting me give Think Like a Kingpin's dono props. You out of pocket. Shout out OT. OT, I got a feeling you know about this plane shit, man. We might need you to fly this motherfucker with me, though. Like, I want to fly it, but I need somebody that knows what the fuck they talking about next to me. Shout out AG. Yeah, we can have a chat conversation. Where? On the plane? Yeah, we gonna have all kind of chat conversations on the plane. We taking a Starlink with us, so we make sure we got some Wi-Fi. We going live. Fuck you mean? Shad, you don't have any AC or fans going? I got everything going, motherfucker. Everything that can go except the stove. Right? I got the freezer door open, refrigerator door open, AC running, fans running. Right? I'm in a cutoff. Shit is crazy right now. Shout out Cody. Velez is getting us World Cup tickets after that. We'll be back. HG, Cody, Zoraida, JP. We'll be back. And Shannon, because we're going to convince Shannon to come with us. We'll be back before World Cup's over. And by then, Velez will have some tickets waiting for us. And then that's it. Family first. Then teamwork. Listen, this story that... and I'm going to pin it right now. We need to go back to this story about the young lady and all that, you know, that story that Shannon just dropped in there. Because, fuck, I was hoping she made it. They did her dirty. Rotten fucking pigs. And pin that. But we're going to do that next live. Fans and ACs are blasted. Getting a suite, Cody. That's it. We get a suite. We get a suite, and then I'm going to go live for like an hour and a half because these 2-hour games, you said that game was 120 minutes? No, mommy.
No, mommy's wait.
They got to stop that shit. It's just too long. I want to see 7 fights in that amount of time. Come on, Shannon. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Taking the plane. I knew you'd come through. I never lost hope with your gorrita and bolsita and everything, compa. Come through to what? Oh, he been here talking his shit. I've been trying to piss his dog off. I'm taking that shit, Shannon. Y'all call me Captain Shy in that motherfucker. Look at Velez, boy. Velez don't want to go to the exhibit. He don't want to see where his Theo got fucking smacked up and sequestered. They're after all the politicians and journalists. Who's they, Shannon? Who's they? Oh, cartel? Shit. Journalists look like they're catching the short end of the stick. Especially women journalists. Oh, okay. That's what JP talking about. But let's coming through with them World Cup tickets. He got us covered, bro. Shout out Robert on the check-in. Salutes. He got us covered, JP. That's a tragic place to be at. Worst nightmare type shit. What? Where? What are you talking about? Did I miss it? Too many shots? Shots. Bro, every time I come to the shot, I leave 10 pounds heavier. Will you tell Velez, man? Will you tell Velez? Tell Velez. Velez think we bullshitting. When motherfucking Anthony Bourdain and everybody else tell you that we're the shit, bro. Shout out Velez. Velez talking about the plane. That's a tragic place to be. Worst nightmare type of shit. Yeah, you die or you're going to jail.
You're stealing, right to jail. You're playing music too loud, right to jail, right away. You're driving too fast, jail. Slow, jail.
Hey man, shout out Zorada. Shot, you confusing my dog. Listen, man, we gotta step up these animals' intelligence. You know what I mean? So I hit him with the but I don't do it to confuse your dog. I do it because I want Velez's dog to break some shit. Shots of beer. Upper Echelon, tell motherfucking Velez that Chicago got the best food in this country. Any type of food you want, we got the best of it. Upper Echelon, Velez showed me some shit they making in Cali. It was like a burrito with a hot dog in it. Get the fuck out of here.
No, mommy's wait.
Shut
your fucking mouth
up. Ain't no place like Chicago. I don't care. It's cheap food or expensive food. If it's Mexican or Italian, it's crazy. Crazy. You hear the word? Crazy, Velez. So when you're done booking our World fucking Cup tickets, book you and wifey the flight to Chicago, man. Let's see. Shots or beers today? Today I did double for Velez, a shot for Oso, a beer for Velez, and a beer for Oso. So I did 2 beers and 3 shots. I'm good. Yeah, 10 pounds heavier. Me, I'm over here trying to get 10 pounds lighter. Taste of Chicago is fire, and then some. Used to be better. Sounds tempting, Shy. Sounds like good campfire story content. Listen, the whole shit gonna be content. Even when I jump out that motherfucker with a parachute on some DB Cooper shit. Shout out Upper Echelon. I ate pizza like 3 times already. Yeah, but let's gotta stop. Y'all biased as fuck. Papa, we gonna learn you, bro. We gonna learn you. You gonna get learned. We're gonna get you some Chicago food, and then we're gonna send you out of here and tell you to shut the fuck up.
Shut up! Shut your fucking mouth!
We're gonna tell you to shut the fuck up. Go get your shine box.
Now go home and get your fucking shine box.
All right? The level of your experience is this, California. Miss me with that bullshit. All right, maybe Mexico too. Maybe not just California, Mexico too, but it ain't Chicago. You come to Chicago, you stepping on all the continents, Papa. All right, first meetup in Chicago. Y'all let me know when y'all ready to book them tickets. We gonna go eat some fucking pizza. Everywhere. Everybody leaving 10 pounds fucking heavier. All right? Upper Echelon just wanted y'all to know he was in Chicago. And left 10 pounds heavier. All right? So now you know. But I already told Oso, it's been hot. I've been disciplined. My cheats have been few and far in between. Your boy needs some White Castle, some motherfucking Chinese food. I need some shit. I'm ready. I need some pizza, all that shit. Shout out Upper Echelon. I ate the best Puerto Rican food, the best Colombian food, and you know I had to eat Harold's and Lawrence Fishery. Yeah, you was eating. You was getting it in. Shout out JP. Upper Echelon. I got me a fresh and hot 3-topping, thin crust, tavern-style pizza. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
Where in Cali? Who? Velez? Oh, Velez been in his neighborhood for 30 years. We gotta put Velez up on that Chicago shit, man. He don't understand. You don't understand. I ain't scared of you, motherfucker. JP, buen provecho. So on my cheat days, I've already done that. Upper echelon. I did Puerto Rican food. I did carne guisada with white rice and beans with an alcapurria and a relleno de papa. That was one of my cheats. Another one was a burrito, the way I like it. Another one was Suso. Made some cheeseburgers. I think it was WrestleMania night. I went and did WrestleMania with my nephews. That was dope. We had burgers. And then whenever I stop at my mother's house, she's trying to feed me with whatever the fuck. But Les can't get no PR food. He don't know what the fuck that shit is like. Bro, he sent a upper echelon. He sent an image of a pizza to the Discord. We told him to get the fuck out of here. All right? Get out! We told him to get the fuck out of here. He showed us that picture. We were like, we do not care. We don't give a fuck. I just got 2 pounds of fajitas for 3 people. Buen provecho. How Robin gonna spell shy wrong? Cause he's doing voice to text. Definitely lost that Chicago card again, boy. JP just collecting your shit every time, upper echelon. Relleno de papa. Yeah, I had nice relleno de papa. Y'all got me there. Puerto Rican food non-existent, upper echelon. Guess what, Velez? You come over here, we teach you the game. You go over there, open one. But I gotta come every year and quality control that shit. Wait, I thought you said one cheat day. What the fuck are you eating? No, one cheat day. Every 30 days, I have one cheat day. I've been doing this shit since what? April 8th? Favorite Chicago pizza place? It varies. I love Vito Angelo's. I love Mama Luna's. I love, people will tell you all the trendy shit. You know what I'm saying? But they'll tell you Pequods. Pequods is cool. I like that thin ass Pequods. They'll tell you Luminati. They'll tell you deep dish. That shit is not our everyday pizza. That ain't the pizza you order when you're watching the fight. Like JP said, you order a tavern style pizza. And Chicagoans never called it tavern style pizza until we had to defend it because everybody thought our pizza was just deep dish. Geno's is that's the way. Shout out Shannon. That's the way it is when you come to mom's. And I had to bring her back though, Shannon, because she tried to do all the healthy shit, and I was like, no, relax. We could do some of that shit, but a home cooked meal is a good cheat meal and more healthy than anything else I'm gonna get. And I need my mother's cooking, for fuck's sake. My favorite is Salerno's Pizza and Phil's Pizza. See, when I get this channel to 50, 100K subs, I'll go do the food channel and I'll go take your recommendations and I'll go try these places. Definitely not no deep dish here. Yeah, no, that's like once in a long time. That's when people come from out of town. Naples Pizza. Now, as far as the big chains that y'all can get anywhere, wherever you're at, if you like Philly cheesesteaks, have you a Philly cheesesteak pizza from Domino's. Stop playing. That's the best pizza any fast food joint got to offer. Any pizza place good, to be honest. It's Chicago. You're hard pressed to find a bad pizza. Shout out is Chicago full of good food. Facts. Velez, he just behind. He just lost. You should live stream going to those places eating there. We already have a channel set up called Shy City, where wherever I go, the first video we did was a video with me and my niece in Florida at a place called Taino Bakery. I haven't released it yet. I've released it here on members only, but I haven't released it yet because I don't have the time. This channel isn't moving on its own yet the way I need it to. Once I do, I'm everywhere. Shout out Robert Game. What's up with your 4th? We shall see. Maybe I'll go live and live for a couple minutes and let everybody know what's up. Depends if it rains or not. If it rains, I'm working. I'm at the crib working. Uh-oh, my agent hit me up. Let's see what my agent's talking about. Palermo's, Mama Luna's, and Durango's Pizza. See, I haven't had Palermo's or Durango's. So rather I send you some delicious pizza and cold refreshing coquita. She'll take it because it's from you, because she loves you. But if you were really her friend, you'd send her that pizza with a Pepsi.
No, mommy's wait.
A good homemade Reuben pizza, always good. See, homemade? See, now you're on some other shit, Shannon. And you done opened up a can of worms. We're going to need you to freeze that shit and ship it. All right? And we're going to need pictures just like that pie that you made in the Discord. Right? You said you have a TikTok. What's the name? Il Cartel on TikTok. I'm trying to get my robots to upload for me on TikTok, and I'm waiting for TikTok to clear me. But we've been uploading on there. It's just been a couple of weeks we've been down, but yeah. Shout out Upper Echelon. No, tomorrow I'm cheating though. Tomorrow, cheat. Cheat. Whatever's going on, wherever I'm at, it's going down. Maybe I want a cheesesteak from Philly's Best. Alright? Maybe I want Mama Luna's. Maybe I want a Vito Angelo pizza. Maybe I want a Johnny's Beef. Maybe I want a Johnny's Beef combo. Cheesy, dipped. Maybe I want to go back and revisit Juan Tintan. If you don't know about Juan Tintan, I don't know what to tell you. Back in my heyday, in them Chi-Town streets, Juan Tintan would be open till 5 in the morning, closed from 5 to 6 just to clean and kick it back off. Recently, King Chaz hit me up a couple nights ago, middle of the night, 1 a.m. Motherfuckers know I'm up. To tell me Juan Tintan was closed. I said, what the fuck? Now, they fell off a couple years back. Their meat got rubbery and shit. I was like, what the fuck y'all doing? But it was the go-to spot. He hit me up, told me it's closed. But then also hit me up and told me, I heard that they came back and the meat's on point again. I said, well, it makes sense that they're closing now early. They're probably under new management. We gonna see. But that closing early shit, they was the go-to guy. They're not the go-to guy no more. Gotta go to Rancho Luna and shit. And that motherfucker rubber too, but you get that shit at 4 in the morning, fucked up. Back in the day, Mama Luna's $13 football pizza and an RC 3-liter. Absolutely. Shout out FJ. That was the lick. The out-of-towners don't know nothing about an Italian beef with sweet and hot peppers lightly dipped. Listen, man. Drown that shit. They don't know about a gravy bread. You know? I like Al's beef. I used to go like twice a week sometimes. I remember going when Al was alive. Al was a basketball coach. I'm sure Durango pizza is good. Durango has very good pizza places. I need to try that place. Shout out FJ. I need to try that Durango's pizza. Johnny's beef is busting too, but as far as hell, yeah. Or you could get a beef at any greasy spoon from here to hell. Go down North Avenue, go down Division, you figure it out. Go down Chicago Avenue, you figure it out. Go to Sunny Sub, go to motherfucking man, what's the name of that place on Augusta? Is it Nathan's? Shy had some delicious pulled pork sandwich with fries and a cold fresh coquita earlier. Buen provecho. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Sounds fire. Tomorrow I'm cheating, papas. Shout out Big June. Shy, I'm hella late, bro. I send mine to you and the suspect. Salutes to you. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Shout out Upper Echelon, Portillo's. Yeah, my mother loves Portillo's. I love the cake shake at Portillo's. But again, I'll take a Portillo's beef. I love a Portillo's beef. But Boston's back in the day, you know, all of these places, these, you know, to me, Portillo's is the McDonald's of beefs, but they good. I think Al's, yeah, I don't know. I think the Al's I go to is a franchise. Yeah, the original Al's, the old man was a basketball coach. Portillo's, I still have to try that place. Zorada, and we want images, we want video, we want all that shit. And have the cake shake. Don't fuck around. Don't play no games with yourself. Have the cake shake. All right? When my niece was like 3, maybe 4 years old, went over there. It was my birthday. Or my mother's birthday, one or the other. Got a cake shake. Had my niece try it. She walked off with my shit. And I pulled out my phone. As she got to the front door, she turned around and looked at me with the straw in her mouth and shrugged her shoulders. Like, I took your shit. And she took my shit, and I caught the image of it. She took my shit. Cake shake. It's a chocolate shake, and they stick a piece of cake in that motherfucker. What?
No, mommy's wait.
Stop it. No, I'm cheating tomorrow, man. I noticed that there was a triple chocolate cake at my mother's house when I was there visiting the other day. It was sitting there, staring me in the face, and I walked away like a true champion. All right? But I'm going to get that bitch. Cheat day. Your boy went from 277 to 240 doing nothing. Just changing the food. Shout out Shannon. Yum, cake shake. Yo, Shannon, cake shake, crack. I'll make sure to take my son to eat everything I don't finish. All of that shit. Chicago got good taco spots too. Just tell Velez we got better tacos than fucking California. Just tell him. Blessings to you and the Flores family. Salutes to you, Big June. I appreciate you. Shout out Upper Echelon from Big June. Anybody got a body cam to request or something before we get out of here? We've been here 3 hours and 14 seconds. The International Pacos, La Internacional. That's another thing. I don't know if y'all got that, but we got little Mexican restaurants inside our Mexican grocery stores. You catch another good ass burrito out of there, and you might pay $11 for the motherfucker, man. She said, she was gone. She took off with my shit. Never saw it again. Low key, the thing is, we got a lot of paisas. They're cooking everything. Shout out Shannon. Congrats on your weight loss. Salute, Shannon. I didn't do shit. I changed the food and I sat my ass here. Now I got to do the workouts to cut out the rest. But I went from 277 to 240. I thought 235 would be my max, but I ain't seen no difference. So I'm trying to go 220, 215. I don't want to be a light heavyweight, 205, but we'll see. If I start getting that low, I'm just going to have to bulk up. I'm a big dude. I need to be a big man. And like my agent said, don't lose your charm.
No. No, mommy's wait.
Shout out Robert. Tex-Mex food is the best. Salutes. You can't top that burrito with a hot dog in it. Get the fuck out of here, boy. That shit was blasphemy. Eso, like Zaya would say, eso no es de Dios. That's not of God. That thing was blasphemous. When I was a shorty, we used to go to this place called La Kermes on 26. It was bussin'. Shout out Big June. Shout out, congrats. Good job, bro. Again, all I did was change the food and just stick to the script. That's it. That's all I did was change the food and stick to the script, and that shit fell off. I haven't looked at the before pictures or taken any after pictures and none of that shit. But as far as my face and my gut, I feel like nothing changed. But I can't get too skinny. I got to start lifting because I'm not that guy. I've always been big dude. So shout out Zorada. Congratulations, Shai, for staying committed. It's not easy. Yeah, I just made a choice. That shit looked trash. Yeah, that burrito looked trash, bro. You shouldn't even put that shit up there. They were like, yeah, look what we did. We put a hot dog in a burrito. Bitch, shut the fuck up.
Shut up, bitch. Shut your fucking mouth.
You did nothing. Gave everybody the shits. Skip the booze and add a couple push-ups, you see huge results. Here's the thing. The booze, when you see me booze, is when I booze. So, pretty good with that. It too is within my calorie deficit, if that makes sense. So I know that if I add, I got a exercise bike, I got 25-pound dumbbells, I got a bench. So I do a little bit of that. I think the rest of this shit will fall off, but I'm gonna have to bulk up. Shout out Ish. I went from 267 to 245. Salutes to you. Congratulations. Shout out Robert. Thank you. I appreciate you. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. If you've been here more than 5 minutes, we've entertained you. We've basically covered our cartel topic for the day. Next, we'll do a body cam or something, and then I'll get the fuck out of here. But Les, it doesn't even look appetizing. That shit looks ass. It looks like I'll take it after y'all made me drink 33 shots, which is what I broke the record with, 18 to 33. So if I did 33 shots, I eat the fucking glizzy burrito. Been telling him vodka soda water with a twist of lime ish. But what? For what? I don't need it that bad. Straight. Shy, middleweight, lightweight, Thanos. Eso no es de Dios. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be no middleweight. Middleweight 185. That's number one. Lightweight 155. Fuck that. I die. I'm 6'2". You can't do that. But I'm already down to 240. I thought by 235, I'm gonna look like a motherfucking. I'm gonna be svelte. Man, 235, 240 looked at me and said, not yet. But I don't want to go down all the way down to 205. That's crazy. And if I do, I'll bulk up back to 235 with muscle. 235 with muscle, I'm happy. You can't be losing that scary PO act in that Chicago cop spot you shared. Yeah. No, I got to still be able to be the fucking jerk off in a movie. You can't be a jerk off in a movie if you're a skinny motherfucker. Shout out Ish. You heard about Operation New Dawn? No. Didn't hear about the old Dawn either. That glizzy better than the tamales in a can. I never heard of that. Shout out Robert. I never heard of tamales in a can. I don't want to know about it. You should have saw. It was a glizzy inside a burrito. Breakfast burrito, I understand. I don't remember if it was a breakfast burrito though. Ask Velez. He's a professional. He has it 2-3 times a week. They indicted some West Side cats. Well, they was probably looking to get indicted. Velez, you out of pocket for even saying that's a burrito. That's a fucking a malicia. That's a fucking. Shai Velez is right. Vodka or tequila have less calories. If I start going up in weight without muscle, then I'll be concerned with it. But I don't think I drink enough, and I still keep it in my calorie deficit. So, I think I'm all right. I don't like vodka and tequila, goddammit. Tequila's cool. I'll get some tequila in here. We got to do that. I got to do that. Shout out EC22. I'm sure he drank all them bottles already. He wanted to send me some bottles, but I never got a P.O. box. You look very lean compared to your old content, dude. No back. Good work. I appreciate you. I don't see it. You know who saw it? Pete saw it. I said, man, in this face, in this gut, because that's all I ever have anyway is round face and a gut. That's it. Once I get the gut off, but I think I'm going to see a difference when I do the before and after pic. Did you see it? They have it at Levi Stadium. That fucking burrito, that's not a Cali thing. Let's make that clear. See, June? Thank you for letting Velez know to get that shit out of my face. That was blasphemy. Shy fuck around and have a YN troll feel themselves. What you mean? Explain it. Out of pocket. No, I didn't see it, but it sounds nasty as fuck. I need to go look it up, man. Where did he put it? He put it in food? Was it in Food Channel Inspiration? I said, Velez need to get that bullshit out of here. Let me see. What y'all got on this burrito? I'm going to show y'all this shit right now. Blasphemy. Esto no es de Dios. Look, and this motherfucker think he did something, son. Think he did something. Oh, this is actual video footage of Velez showing up to the live stream tonight. All right, this is actual video footage of Velez showing up to the live stream tonight.
A 112 está hoy, mira cómo anda el loco. Llegó el hombre. Debe parar.
There's Velez giving his shout outs in the chat.
Claro, tiene que parar. ¿Qué lo ve?
That's Velez right there.
Con su vaina, ¿qué lo ve?
You got his Mexico chair.
Anda con su silla y todo.
Déjate que esa silla no la dejo yo en un lado. Con plinche. Enfócamela en la tuya de nuevo. Enfócamela en la tuya. El domingo vamos a ganar también. Con plinche, entonces enfócate en la boca.
All right, Velez dressed to impress every time he come to the stream.
Otra con plinche.
What? Got white snakes? Coño, man. God damn.
Coño, man.
Bien original, con plinche. Yo sobre que tú lo haces ahora. Tú me lo das lento el pantalón.
Look, he said with a crease so sharp you could cut bread with the motherfucker.
Para que ellos vean los detalles. Siempre blancadito. Entonces el flow es y siempre afiladito. Enfócate en la cafecita con plinche. Que esto... Verify la cafecita con plinche. De los 80.
Boy, Velez go all out every Friday night, boy.
Mira eso. Y el cinturón que no puede faltar también.
But the motherfucking Velez always wearing the same hat and shit.
Original con plinche. Con plinche, ahora dame un chip para atrás la cámara con plinche. Enfócate en lo que es la tejana con plinche. Cuerpo manito lindo.
So, come on, we're putting...
All right, this is Velez's burrito, Big June. You ready? This is that bullshit that Velez was talking about. Okay? Just drink vodka straight. You'll level up to what I call tarnished. Your delusions start turning into reality. Papa, that shit was 15 years ago. Fuck you mean? I've done DMT. I'm as tarnished as it can be. All right, shout out Velez's outfit. Shy, if you hit lightweight or featherweight 145, bro. Fuck are you talking about? I'd be dead. You gotta take both my legs for me to be 145. Shy, when I make it to Chicago, I'm gonna let you know so you can tell me all the good places to eat after we meet at one, so you can tell me what neighborhoods to go stay at. Now I'm gonna take you. I'm gonna take you to all the bad neighborhoods, but you go eat the best shit. You know what I'm saying? You go eat the best shit. All right, but let's looking on point. Crease so sharp you could cut this glizzy burrito with that shit. But no, don't give him too much props for his outfit just yet, Cody. Wait till you see this blasphemous burrito he dropped in the Discord. Can one of the wrenches drop the Discord link in the chat, please? Shout out Big June. That's a nice hat, but I couldn't rock it or pull it off. I rock that bitch. I rock it, but I rock it with some other shit. I could put it together. All right, I wore a white wicker fedora with a motherfucking burgundy sash with a burgundy guayabera, black jeans or black cargos with some burgundy and white Air Max, Papas. That's how it's done. Mm-hmm. Boom. The Riverwalk is really nice for tourists these days. The Riverwalk is beautiful. I need to go do it. Like, I don't enjoy my city enough because I'm always fucking working. Shout out Zorada for dropping the Discord. Anybody want to join the Discord, jump in. The dude on the screen really do be going to some fire spots, though. This guy with the 2 braids? All right, well, let's see this burrito bullshit right here, okay? This is what Velez has twice a week for lunch at work.
A hot dog inside of a burrito that has birria in it, fool. Only in the Bay Area, at the San Francisco Bay.
Only in the Bay Area. Well, guess what, Bay Area? Make sure that shit stays there, all right? We don't want that shit over here. You keep that shit out of Chicago. All right?
Area Stadium. Look at that.
Birria looks fire. Frijoles looks fire.
I tried the birria. This is what chefs do. Here we go.
All right, birria looks fire. Velez got offended and left the stream. No, he didn't. He went over there to go get a glizzy fucking burrito and shit. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. He went to get a glizzy burrito. That's what he did.
Oh, yeah. This is so good. No pressure. No pressure.
No pressure.
No pressure. A Chipotle flavored tortilla.
Okay, whatever. Chipotle flavored tortilla. I'll take it.
Spicy refried beans.
I'll take it.
I didn't know we were gonna be making a burrito today.
Traditional Spanish rice.
Spanish rice.
All right, that ain't really my kind of burrito with the rice inside, but I'll take it if I'm visiting. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Shout out Velez,
All right, then we're gonna go in with the birria all across.
All right, boom. The birria looks fire. Listen, bro, these are 2-foot glizzies right here, bro.
Glizzies.
Look, he too excited about that shit too. Look at this blasphemy right here. Now you put a morcilla right there, I ain't mad at you. You put push up, but a fucking stadium hot dog, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, Bay Area, Nike. Nada. Big Jew, make sure they keep it there. We don't want to see this shit over here.
Just like that.
Se le cayó el glizzy pa'l piso. Se jodió.
Under pressure. Hold on. A little bit of cheddar cheese.
Oh, hit him with the cheddar. No Oaxaca, no fucking, none of that, what is it, cortiza, none of that shit. Hit it with the fucking cheddar, makes it better.
A little more, yeah.
Put the sour cream in there.
Green onions. Yeah. Vamos a enrollar el burrito, fool. Third part, when I heard avocado crema. Oh, yeah.
Aguacate crema, I'm not mad at that shit. Hey, listen, that's a decent burrito without the fucking giant glizzy in that bitch. Bro, when you see chefs prepping Mexican food, you know they're gonna fuck it up. Indeed. Big June, that's Velez lunch 3 days a week. Se pasa cagado el nene. Take off that glizzy and the burrito looks good. I agree with you. It's not bad at all. Double stuff it. Fill that space where this glizzy is with this birria and we're good. I'll even take the chipotle tortilla and shit. Ish, is that you with the new name in the Discord? Johnny Tight Lips? You gotta let me know. We like to know. We like to keep track because we don't want to be talking to somebody and not know who the fuck they are.
We got that Bay-rito.
Come on, man. He called it, Big June, he called it the Bay-rito.
No mommy's weak.
Velez out here spreading foul-ass gospel and shit. You know what I mean? Shout out Ish. That's new. I try it. I mean, it ain't very, again, after a drunken night of 33 shots, I take it, you know? What kind of salsa? He said avocado salsa. Looks like jail food. Absolutely. Every motherfucker that came out of jail came to my couch, gave up my address, and was motherfucking making dips in my kitchen. That's why once a year I get me some ramen noodles, some summer sausage, some ground beef, some seasoning, some cheese. You know, make it happen. Shout out Big June. You need a diaper after eating that shit. Hey, man, shit happens. I change it because there's lots of new cats in my other chords. I like to be anonymous. All right, well, if mine, we need to know who you are. We'll put you in the fucking. Put him in the fucking bed. Or we'll be very vague with you when we talk to you. We'll be very vague, and sometimes we'll ask flat out, "Hey, man, you got a name in the chat? Who the fuck are you?" Some people be like, "Nah, I'm just in the Discord. I don't be in the chat," and I be like, "I don't believe you." Shout out Big June. False advertisement. It's not a Bay thing. June, not only did he say it was a Bay thing, he called it a Bay-rito. No,
mommy's weak.
You need to tell this guy to go get his fucking shine box.
Now go home and get your fucking shine box.
Only in the Bay Area, man.
Nah, cool. Keep it. Let's keep it that way, papas. And that ain't no glizzy. That's like 2 Polish sausages and shit. I don't get it.
Serve it with the salsa roja right here. I'm gonna just go ahead and.
There you go, salsa roja for that shit. That's a jail burrito. I believe.
Dab that along.
First of all, you didn't even roll the ends up. If you can't close your burritos on the end, I don't want to hear the word burrito. Get the fuck out of my face with that shit. Big June said jail food actually better than that shit. I do eat that shit. I agree.
All beef hot dog paired up with that juicy birria, avocado crema, kind of brightens it up, and then you just get that tiny little baby.
Papa, you saying whatever.
Kick from the spicy refried beans, man.
Again, worth a try, but this guy think he did something. You didn't do shit. You threw a glizzy and a birria burrito. That's it. That's all you did. Motherfucker charging $15 a plate in some jails. God damn, it's a come up, huh?
Oh yeah.
Get the fuck out of here. The Beirito. We should put you in the bathroom just for putting us up on that shit.
Put him in a fucking bedroom, man.
Pinche Beirito. No mames. That's that Cali food. Nah, he going crazy. Se pasó de verga.
Chinga su madre, ya valió.
Ya valió. Ya valió el nene. All right, let's hit that like button. Let's get to 50, please, before we get out of here. I think I'm going to do one body cam before we go. Never said it was a bait thing. You didn't have to. You repped it. You promoted it. You pushed it on us. You brought it into our collective consciousness. And then Buddy with the braids called it the Beirito. Lo cagó el gallo. You're responsible for that being the Beirito. In our eyes. Because we would have never saw that shit. It's all your fault, Velez. JP, get him. What the fuck is this? I'm straight. Let's get this the fuck out of here. Because I'm losing my appetite for my boring food just looking at that shit. But I ain't going to lie. I would try it. But it got to be like, we got to be in the midst of a struggle. You know what I mean? Put Velez in the bathroom because he gonna need it. he has 3 of those a week. Three of those a week. Chinga su madre, ya valió. Boom. All right, so we already made deals to have meetups in Chicago, meetups at the museum, all that shit. I used to date a girl from Mexicali. They eat fried sushi and shit over there. Fried sushi? I mean, it's cooked. What's wrong with that? But let's say we wildin'. We didn't put that shit in the Discord. Fried sushi smothered in cream cheese. Shit. Everybody got their own version of sushi, and it ain't sushi. It's fucking crazy. I want to do one body cam before we get out of here. Yeah, I can't do cream cheese in the sushi. Motherfuckers made up their own rules and shit. I don't trust too much sushi anyway. Oh, my back done had enough of this chair. Fuck it, let's do this. Bank robber gets the surprise of his life. Hold on, what Velez got over here? Jesus. See, I picked something lighthearted. Velez took us
in the early morning hours of.
This one good, but kind of long. Yeah, I think we'll hold this one though, but I'm gonna put it in my list. For days, we need to do some days where we start and just do body cams and interrogations and shit. Sushi is raw, so it's fried raw. That ain't sushi, right? That's my point. But again, everybody got their sushi because there's a full cooked meals, and they roll it up in a fucking little roll, and they call it in sushi everywhere. So nothing is what it seems. A Vegas roll is fried and also has cream cheese inside. There you go. Zorada knows her fucking sushi shit. Yo, I got a gore video of some guy on the CTA. Is nudity allowed in the Discord? Just in that sense, not in the sense that like we don't want nobody dropping explicit videos on there just cause, but if it's like a gore or a fucked up situation, I guess it can go in there. We'll have to rename it. Let me I'll edit that right now. Graphic, gore, and nudity. There it is. But no gratuitous nudity. It has to be in the mix of the drama. It ain't a porn channel. You know what I'm saying? I shouldn't have said that word. But there it is. Put it in the gore section, Ish. Do the bank robber one. No, I will, but I'm putting this on the list. Hold on, give me a second. Where the fuck is the... There it is. Because it's not very long. It's only 26 minutes, but I'd rather do the 13-minute one because that one will take us like 26 minutes. Nigga dude getting his ass whooped? Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. I mean, we see motherfuckers get murked on that channel butt naked, so it ain't shit. Vinegar and fish is cooked. Listen, we talking about too much food right now, all right? Your boy said tomorrow is the cheat day. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
Right now, it's too hot to even eat. Motherfuckers start sweating and shit. Shout out Ish, I keep my news to myself. You know what I'm saying? If you want to expose everybody, do it in the DMs. Shout out Zoraida. Let's get it. Bank robbers get the surprise of their life. Or bank robber gets the surprise of his life. Surprise, surprise. Shout out Midwest Safety.
A small town Texas bank got a Christmas surprise. It never...
If you don't follow Midwest Safety, I don't know what you're doing with yourself. Hundreds up. Let's get it. Bank robber gets the surprise of his life.
A small town Texas bank got a Christmas surprise it never saw coming.
Randy, somebody with a mask, sunglasses, and a hat is trying to come up in here.
Right there, security should have been outside busting dude down. No? Can't come in here with a mask, sir. I go to the bank security right on the other side of the door, no? Security never looks like they could take me, though. Shout out Zoraida. I saw that shit. How dare you? Shy, I'm having ice cream. That's what I need. That's what I'm missing. I can make some. Cottage cheese, Greek yogurt, vanilla extract, some fruit. Wouldn't you think security would have been on that ass already?
Present.
You're not just walking up to my crib like that, let alone my bank. Yeah, shout out for that. Security and lock the doors. You fuck around, try to open the door. God damn it, they're closed. Got to go to the next bank.
A small town Texas bank got a Christmas surprise it never saw coming.
Randy, somebody with a mask, sunglasses, and a hat is trying to come up in here with presents.
They're way too calm about this mask shit. Now, what date is it? It doesn't say the day. Oh, Christmas? Yeah, Christmas ain't a mask day, bro. Fuck out of here. Shy, it's too hot. I'm having ice cream fudge bar. That sounds delectable.
A small town Texas bank got a Christmas surprise
Shout out for the 50th like. I appreciate you.
it never saw coming.
Randy, somebody with a mask, sunglasses, and a hat is trying to come up in here with presents.
See, that thing said great situational awareness. So? Nobody did nothing.
Merry Christmas. Hi, how are you? Good.
Good.
Got gifts. Just put some in there. Nothing funny, nobody gets hurt. Pull it up. You as well.
Medical call 1718 open.
He cooler than the fan. This motherfucker right here. This motherfucker said, I got gifts. Just put it in there. Nobody does no funny stuff. Nobody gets hurt. Good luck, stupid.
Good. Got gifts. Just put some in there. Nothing funny, nobody gets hurt. Pull it up. You as well.
Medical call 1718 open.
I'll know as soon as somebody does something. Once I leave, no worries.
Shout out FJ. Good try. That trick only works for moderators. But if you need the Discord link, I got you. Salute. It was worth the shot, though. I respect it.
Medical call 1718 open.
I'll know as soon as somebody does something.
He'll know, because this guy's that good. He sounds like an asshole that been watching Midwest Safety videos in his crib and figured I could probably rob a bank. I got this.
Just puts him in there. Nothing funny, no big hurt. Pull it up. You as well.
Medical call 1718 open. Officer.
I'll know as soon as somebody does something. Once I leave, no worries. Where are you on the computer?
Once I leave, no worries. I'm so good at this. Why are you on the computer? Because I already hit the button on you, you stupid bitch. You dumb bitch. You look like you should be playing your PlayStation at the crib.
I'll know as soon as somebody does something.
Shout out Cody. This bank robber's a pussy. I just laugh at him. Hey, one time, me and Oso was walking through New York. We were just bullshitting through New York before a flight. And I had a camera around my neck, and he had gear on his back. And the motherfucker just walked up on us, give us the camera. And we laughed at his ass and kept walking. And that shit was so stupid. He was like, I can't believe that motherfucker thought he had a shot at any of this. My deal was one. He said ass nice. Your deal was one what? You lost me. So it's not what? I'm lost. Nobody is scared. Not nobody. There was a crew in the Burbs that got caught. They finally tracked down one of the main hitters and got into a shootout with him on the west side. Bank robbers? He was in a new Escalade. I don't know if you've seen the video, Shy. I don't think so. Oh yeah. I did see that video where they had him boxed in. They just aired out the whip. Yeah, I did see that video. Right, bank robber guy. Well, this guy right here, he didn't pay attention to no other rooms. There's a chick right here.
Puts him in there.
Oh, this girl right here, she gonna go over here, behind this wall.
Nothing.
Look, this chick is smiling. Again, he wants people to be disarmed. This one, she ain't buying it. She's looking at him like, ugh, fuck. And this guy smiled because he's probably scared. This guy's scared as shit. She's probably scared. The other one's laughing. She probably too silly to be scared.
Just puts him in there.
Look at her. She's smiling. Got a whole grin on her face.
Nothing funny, no big hurt.
Nothing funny. Nobody gets hurt, but you let the other girl walk out the room.
Pull it up.
So now she's back here behind the wall. Anybody back here with a strap, take dude's whole top off. Con todo y gorra. His hat go with him.
Well.
Medical call 1718 open. Officer.
I'll know as soon as somebody does something.
I'll know as soon as somebody does something. Then he asks, dude, why you on the computer? Because he already did something, bitch. You didn't know nothing.
Once I leave, no worries. Where are you on the computer?
Oh, it wasn't even him. It's her on the money machine? Well, I'd have been like, why you counting money? You counting my money? I don't need it counted. Just run them stacks.
Thank you, ma'am.
Merry Christmas, you fucking punk.
Quickly, please.
Bag breaking through. Fuck around, drop all his money on the way out. Bien pendejo.
Adiós, pendejo.
Curious bank employee. If it was a bank employee with a strap, this shit is over. Done deal. Hey man, if I'm the robber, ain't I asking them, why the fuck are you running my money through the money machine? Like, I got time to sit around and make sure that y'all got the right denominations. And everything's nice and counted. Or is that the ATM machine? Okay, I get it. That's the ATM machine. It gives them the money. I'll take it. I'll correct myself. I'm not an asshole. All right, I get it. So they don't have drawers no more. Or this place ain't got drawers. They got this fucking money machine right here. Nowadays, robbing a bank is just dumb. They keep more cash in restaurants. Yeah, no shit. Go rob a drug dealer. Have some balls.
Sorry for the distress.
Ah, no shit. What a fucking jerk off. This motherfucker thinks he's Ocean, the 12th member. He think he's Ocean's 12. If he wasn't going to walk out of there with 10 stacks, he just dropped the 1 stack that he had in the bag, like an asshole.
Adios, pendejo.
Sorry for the distress, dickhead. Have a nice day.
No mames, güey.
Chinga su madre, ya valió.
Now, do the other bags have money, or he just put it in one bag? That's a dumb, confident motherfucker. Some motherfuckers are so confident that they're stupid.
Officers and sheriff's deputies arrived just 3 minutes later after the teller dialed 911. During that time, bank employees witnessed the suspect cross the street but never enter a vehicle.
What's going on, man?
Listen, you could follow that asshole. That asshole, first of all, I don't believe he has a strap on him. Maybe he does. You can never underestimate a motherfucker. Y el valiente muere cuando el cobarde quiere. The valiant one dies when the coward decides. So if he does have a strap, you have to keep your distance. But you could definitely keep an eye on a jerk off like that. He don't want no problems. But he also wants his money. Pero lo dejó ahí en el piso. He left it on the floor like a dickhead.
Pretty good.
Davis, you better get this under control.
Oh, I was talking about my tío robbed banks. Do it non-violent. Do it non-violent, act crazy. If you get caught, it's not aggravated. Oh, yeah, I agree. That's why motherfuckers try it, but they be tweaking.
So what happened?
Guy walked around from the drive-thru and the tellers alerted me and said somebody with a mask is coming in with Christmas presents. He walked in, walked straight up and said to put whatever in the bag. And then he said, sorry for the distress. As he walked out, a bunch of cash fell and he just kept going. And then he walked across the street.
They said he ran towards here, 43, 50, just be advised, myself and a deputy are coming from behind Texas Mattress through the woods that way. You would have had to ran somewhere back here.
Did the guy look black, white, Hispanic?
Completely covered. Just by his voice, he seemed middle-aged, but I couldn't tell.
It seemed like a young 20-something-year-old dummy.
Oh.
You hit a distress dispenser.
That's him right there.
And it only dispenses X number of bills.
The male subject was wearing a Christmas hat, looks like some black tennis shoes with white bottoms.
I've got a few. I can't tell if these are animal prints or maybe. Looks like the top part of a shoe.
Bro, if he's still in the neighborhood, he is dumber than the dumb fuck that walked out of their bank.
You see if they were...
Yeah, that's a shoe.
That means he went across.
He had to have a car over there. He just...
Do we know an amount yet?
That's what she just printed out. 6,000.
6,000.
Mm-hmm. That's our emergency dispenser.
He honestly...
6,000, but how much did he drop?
He had to, because I was right here. I was at the car wash on 11th. So he had to go straight through.
Here's a...
Listen, he had a plan to be cool about this. I don't think he noticed the money fall. But even if he did, if he would have got down to get it, he would have looked even stupider than what he looked already.
Why do I feel like I know him, B?
I don't know.
He sounded familiar.
He did a good job covering himself up. I can't even see any gaps. Wearing some Sauconys, I could tell that.
Those shoes?
Yeah,
those
like
black
Sauconys.
I can print you a copy of her driver's license.
How you see some black on black Sauconys, and how does this guy say he kind of looks familiar? Who the fuck are you? Are you security? And where were you? You pissing? Where you was at? They didn't have security in that place?
I ain't trying to get her for a credit.
Yeah. That's our driver's license as well.
I ain't trying to get her for a credit.
Wearing some Saucony's, I could tell that.
Those shoes?
Yeah,
Those
like
black
Saucony's.
Are those Saucony's? Let me see.
Wearing some Saucony's, I could tell that.
Those shoes?
Yeah.
I can't even see the logo.
Black Saucony's.
There it is. Yeah, those are Saucony's. I couldn't find it, but it's there. It's black on black.
I can print you a copy of her driver's license as well.
I ain't trying to get her for a credit.
Yeah.
That's our job. Credit's good.
I'm just saying.
And he had what sounded like a police radio on him.
He's got a radio.
He has a radio.
He has a radio on him.
Like what kind of radio?
Like it sounded like y'all's.
Good.
He's got a scanner.
That's why he said, "I know if you'll do anything," because he had a scanner. I thought about that shit when he said it. But come on, man. By the time the shit go across the scanner, you dumb bitch, you dropped your money and you skedaddled your punk ass across the street already, stupid.
Kudos to you for remembering where emergency dispense is. We just talked about that the other day.
Really?
Yeah, I'm just extra cool.
All right, I'll go buy a USB and then.
Ain't nothing wrong with being extra cool.
Whenever I have it.
Three exactly on.
What's the emergency dispense? So the emergency dispense only gives them 6 stacks.
I'm sorry?
There was 3 exactly on the floor, so you got away with 3.
So he dropped half.
No, mommy's wait.
But still enough for a felony. No, mames, pendejo.
Yeah.
So it was 3,000 on the floor?
It was 3,000 exactly on the floor.
3,000.
Okay, so 6,000.
We got like a Christmas flowery bag in the middle of the woods.
Tell him not to touch it.
So he's on foot. He don't even have a car.
Man, I don't know.
Huh?
He may have a car somewhere, but he didn't keep it, and their cameras cut off to see if he went over to AutoZone or something.
That motherfucker out there on foot, that guy's an extra. He lived down the block. He's like, you know what? I'm going to hit my bank today. I'm going to come straight back to the crib with my $6 grand. And he only got himself a $3,000 felony.
I don't think his car's anywhere around here. I think he's that much on foot.
It's the shoes that we're going to get him with. Because that suit he can ditch real quick.
Yeah, but the shoes
is what's going to get him.
You think he's local? There's no way that you're going to show up at a place and not be familiar and be on foot and not have any help to get out the way. It got to be somebody local.
The officer's hunch was supported by the fact that beyond the wooded area where the suspect was last seen, there is a large
neighborhood shit. I told you he should have been at home playing PlayStation. He fucked around and found out.
Residential neighborhood in the heart of town. Huntsville Police Department circulated the suspect's photo on Facebook, and 4 days later, they received a break in the case.
David, I knew him from working with him a lot, Miss Hill. He was the kitchen manager up there. That's
Look, they blocked this dude's face. There's no way that David don't know who the fuck this Street Fighter jersey wearing motherfucker is.
how I knew him to begin with. So we were hanging out a lot at that time, and I noticed hanging out with him, I figured out real quick, kleptomaniac. Like, he would be stealing random, and I'd be like, what are you doing? Why are you?
It's just some motherfuckers like that that's just kleptos. They just gotta steal any stupid shit. I don't condone it. You get fucked up.
You know, he would be stealing stuff all the time. And then, shortly after that, he had robbed the college. And he came and told me about it. I was like, what? And then I was like, well, you gotta go do that stuff back. He's sober, that's the part. He's sober, he's just crazy. But he brought up right away the Bearbank situation. Like, with the robbery, asked if I heard about it. And I had actually lied to him. I said, no, I hadn't heard about it. So he could tell me about it, just to see what he'd say. Anyways, one of the things, like I said, on the news outlet that I've read a bunch of them on different pages, like the Huntsville item. One of the things that he mentioned was like how the robber came up to the bank. Okay, well that's not in the description at all. That Santa Claus hat, he got it from La Mission 2 years ago. La Mission had during the Christmas when the restaurant opened. He had bought a bunch of Santa Claus hats for everyone working there during the holiday season. Cool. Yeah, right? In fact, if you don't mind if I show you real quick on his Facebook, he's wearing that hat. That same one. I looked at it in another picture. I saw that one. Yeah. Now, I'm not saying 100%. You know, this could all be coincidence, but it'd be a hell of a coincidence. He said either my life's going to end growing this garden or it's going to end with a shootout with the cops. And I'm like, where did that come from? I was like, what are you talking about?
That his life's going to end with a shootout with the cops?
That's what he said, that or with his garden or shootout with the cops. I've seen this guy get in a fight at bar, but he didn't fight. He just let the guy beat him up.
For nearly 3 hours,
Yeah, they're dealing with a sucker. Talk too much.
undercover sheriff's deputies in plain clothes surveilled David's home about a quarter-mile away from the bank, while officers acting as backup waited down the street for the deputies to make their move.
Ryan, where are you? Has he got him on the porch?
I think so. The guy keeps staring at him. Yeah, Ringo already jumped out.
Oh, yeah, I did. Hey, get EMS and out to our location.
Wait, what the fuck happened?
About a quarter-mile away from the bank, while officers acting as backup waited down the street for the deputies to make their move.
Ryan, where are you? Has he got him on the porch?
I think so. The guy keeps staring at him. Yeah, Ringo already jumped out.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Call EMS for Ryan. Ryan is a cop?
Hey, get EMS and out to our location.
Good, bud?
Hey, come on.
You're lucky you're still breathing.
No.
Yeah.
He tried to go out in a blaze, and that didn't even work out for him. Look, cagó el gallo. Shout out Ivy. Salute to everyone. If you thought you were having a bad day, just remember you could be this guy singing like a bird with a thinly veiled facial sensor. Or you could be this asshole on the floor that thought he was going to go out in a blaze of glory. Now he's wounded, alive, and going right to jail.
You're stealing, right to jail. You're playing music too loud, right to jail, right away. You're driving too fast, jail. Slow, jail.
You good? Good. Yeah. You good, bro? Is it you bleeding?
No, it's him. Yeah. Double lactation.
14th Street, white male bleeding from the face.
Bleeding from the face.
Your knees under. There we go. I'm going to stand you up.
Oh!
Is everybody secure?
Listen to me. You're going to cooperate if we walk down here. You understand me? Don't not cooperate. Get a marked unit that we...
Listen, don't talk to him about cooperating, not cooperating. He already didn't cooperate. If something happened to his fucking face, you got him cuffed. If he cooperate, don't cooperate. Drag his ass to where you got to take him.
We got one coming. Police department, hey, hands up! Hands up! Hands up! Stand up!
He doesn't know anything about this.
Okay, shut the fuck up. Stand up. Come to me. Get him behind us. Come to me.
He's playing the PlayStation. That's where David's dumbass needed to be. Wherever his brother was playing the PlayStation. I think he still got the mic and headset on.
I'm passing to you.
What are you on? Clear back here. Push it. Okay.
How lucky he stepped on the car keys and turned on the alarm. So now they go find which car it is real quick.
Plug this. Okay, you got it. I'll hold this clear. Just clear right here. Please.
All right, they drink Café Bustelo in that household, so they fired up all the time.
Department, please. Clear. Clear. Good, Ryan.
Got Café Bustelo right next to the coffee pot. Shout out Robert. Ladies and gentlemen, have a safe 4th. All right. Likewise, have a safe 4th. Who's snitching? His boy that he used to work with. It's crazy, man. I was just driving around town thinking about how I kind of missed the adrenaline. Then I come home and see this for a dose of good medicine. Fuck adrenaline. Dude, go play a game, papas. Challenge yourself in other ways. Eventually, they caught up to Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid, too. Laid their ass out. This guy's no Butch Cassidy. He's not the Sundance Kid. He's not the Sunkissed Kid. You know what I'm saying? It's pure son of a bitch. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Not used in the robbery. Well, what is this? A donut mask? What the fuck is this? Oh, a bag. It's a bag. Not used in the robbery.
Haven't been patted yet.
Clear. You're there. Is that my car beeping? I think so.
I got a unit coming behind me. Lean over the stall.
Shout out Robert. You thought JP what?
They're right there. You have anything on you that's gonna stick me or hurt me?
101.7 J-Sam.
What did they do? Did they shoot him in the face? What did they do? Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. Look, this motherfucker got the headset still on. He's like, man, what you say fuck me for? I was just playing my PlayStation, minding my business.
What's going on?
How much? Came to see a friend.
Is that your truck back there?
I think so.
You got the key on you?
I don't think so.
Yeah. Okay? No. You checking on Ryan?
Yeah, we had him. I was going to get let EMS clean him up.
Do we have anything on him, or can we unhandcuff him?
No, it's someone else. It was someone else. The guy singing on the porch was just somebody that heard about what happened, knew that he knew who it could have been, told them what he wanted to tell them, and then they went over there. Something happened between the cop and the suspect on the front porch, and then they found his boy in the house playing video games.
Security while we were in the house.
Go ahead, stand up.
Okay. Those are order fees. He's not allowed to go back to the house.
Yeah,
We
gotta go
get we got a search warrant, so
Yeah.
can't come to the house. You got somewhere you can go, man? Yeah.
You got somewhere you can go, man? Yeah. Sounds like that ginger bitch.
Can't come to the house. You got somewhere you can go, man? Yeah.
You tell all his friends he got swatted for real. I hit the gun. I hit the gun, got it off him, got the gun, and got the gun under my heel. Over there. That's when Ringo got him.
Ringo came up there. I came up here. I was in the rifle. He was in the pistol. But when Ringo came up, and he...
So Buddy tried to up his strap, and the cop knocked it out of his hand, treated him like a bitch. He wasn't ready for that glamorous, glorious go out the way he thought he was.
I'm like, get on there. Came around.
All right, take a seat.
Raise your hand.
He got knocked out of his soccer knees. No, mommy.
No, mommy's weak.
You see get arrested?
Nope.
Don't see it?
Nope.
So you're just playing video games as this is going on?
Yep. Heard it, tuned out, dialed in.
We're good now.
Gen Z Pro. Heard it, tuned out, and dialed in. He didn't give a fuck. He knew exactly what was happening out there.
Yeah, he tried to get Ringo's gun. Oh, I believe that.
So he got hit in the...
Shout out Ivy. I just realized I don't actually hate Christmas music because it makes for a wonderful backdrop and insane body cams between Thanksgiving and New Year's. It works, man. Right, Ish over here having flashbacks and shit. I was just minding my business, tuning this shit out, playing the game, man. I was zoned in. Fuck y'all talking about.
Face with a rifle a couple times. Hey man, I'm a paramedic.
He got gun butted with the rifle is what happened.
So he got hit in the face with a rifle a couple times. Hey man, I'm a paramedic.
I apologize. We were coming.
I know y'all were, man. I know
Yeah,
y'all
man, we got made. There's nothing else we could do.
Suspect identified.
So their backup was waiting, but when they rolled up, the initial squad rolled up, they got made. They got seen. So backup didn't even have a chance to get there before they were gun butting Frosty over here in the fucking face. 36-year-old David Rodriguez. Why he gotta be a Rodriguez? Coño, man.
No, mommy's
Coño, man.
As 36-year-old David Rodriguez was taken to a hospital 40 minutes away.
Damn! That eye. Coño, man. Look at that shit, boy.
Due to his injuries. After he was medically cleared for booking, he was transported back to Walker County Jail and charged with 2 counts of robbery, 2 counts of aggravated assault against a peace officer, taking a weapon from an officer, and resisting arrest. In all, his bail totaled just over $1 million. The 2 charges of aggravated assault against a peace officer were dismissed. However, he was found guilty of taking a weapon from an officer and both counts of robbery. He was sentenced to 15 years in prison, which he is currently serving at the Gibb Lewis unit. David went up for parole in 20 2025. However, the Board of Pardons and Parole denied his release due to the nature of his offense, his previously unsuccessful periods of community supervision, and his criminal history, which included multiple convictions of public intoxication, theft, and burglary. David is up for parole review again in November 2028, but if denied, he could be in prison until 2038. David made the mistake of committing his crimes in a town with a diverse and extensive law enforcement presence, especially for a town with fewer than 50,000 people. Numerous local, state, and federal law enforcement agencies operate within city limits and frequently work in coordination with each other. For instance, Huntsville is also the headquarters of the Texas Department of Criminal Justice, which oversees the administration of all Texas prison facilities. TDCJ tracking dogs were deployed to sniff out David's trail after the robbery and pointed officers in the general direction of David's home.
The dude on the back porch sent them to the general direction of David's home.
DCJ also partners closely with Sam Houston State University, also located in Huntsville, which is home to one of the highest-ranked criminal justice programs in the country. Huntsville Police Department also maintains strong support within much of the community. The first investigator on scene after the robbery, Officer Broderick Davis, was honored at the Huntsville Item Reader's Choice Awards as the best law enforcement officer in 2023 and again in 2026. All of these factors add up to Huntsville, Texas, potentially being the worst small town in America.
Look at it, they wrapped this whole shit up, got him looking stupid. 15 years for 3K, bien pendejo el tipo.
Adiós, pendejo.
To rob a bank.
What a fucking idiot.
The paperwork.
Dumbass David. Talk about incompetence. It's everywhere. Everywhere. Criminal world, regular world, everywhere. Salutes. Hunters up to y'all. All right, shout out Velez for the suggestion on that other live stream. We will get to it because I want to do more live streams. I mean, more body cams. You know, shout out Velez. Even though we put him to sleep already, let's wake the dog up though. Just wake the dog up. Shout out JP, coño, man.
Coño, man.
They're like, yes, we're going to take this guy's life away and bring an extra $75,000 a year to the prison budget. They took his eyeball away, too. He started and finished with his face covered up. Indeed, he did. The irony, huh? That eye, his face was looking stupid. That motherfucking face was looking dumb. David, that was dumb as shit, boy. You dropped half of your motherfucking cum up on the floor. How many things you think he stole from that little gamer kid? Maybe that little gamer kid's a fucking thief too. God damn. Alright, y'all. We've been here 4 hours. I'm going to run through the list. Shout out P for the huge dono. I appreciate you. Salute. Shout out to everybody that donated tonight. P, OT, Upper Echelon. Everybody that bought a drink. Velez. Oso. Salute to JP for the power chats. Let me see. Shout out P, OT, Upper Echelon, Shannon, Tere, Zoraida, Cody, Velez, Ish, HG, Robert, JP, James, Sam, FJ, Big June, Ivy, Pete, Michael, Marquise, Johnny Deb, EC12, Numphin, Mesa, Ari, Leo, Third Coast, Primo, Yayo, BJ, Prospect LA, HG again, Mr. Joshua, Raymond Guzman, Juan Quintero, and Jay Nathan. Salute to y'all for joining me. I appreciate y'all. Happy birthday to Viv Flores. All right, enjoy your birthday tomorrow. Enjoy the weekend. Enjoy the family. Welcome home. Shout out JP. I'll have you know this pizza and cold refreshing coquita is delicious, though. I don't doubt it. Enjoy. Un provecho. Shout out Zoraida. Stupidest thief I've ever seen. We're going to have to challenge that. Try to find a stupider one. I appreciate y'all. Your boy going to get a healthy meal and go sit his ass on top of the air conditioner and smoke a joint. All right, we'll see what the 4th of July has to offer. Maybe it rains. Maybe it doesn't. Either way, I'm cheating. Right? I'm cheating. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. I will continue to get these things out. Please make sure you watch our uploaded videos and hit that like button and all that good stuff. Play them in the background if you have to. Put them on 2x speed. Just get us the love that we need. All right, hit that like button if you have yet to do so. If you've been here more than 5 minutes and you haven't, we have indeed entertained you. Except for JP, we ain't entertain him, and he got a question. You know JP. JP pulling his big money Sonny right now. Shout out JP. JP, what's the question? Hurry it up, though. You better be typing like this. Shout out Big June. Big June, make sure if you see anybody eating that Beirito, you smack that shit out of their hands and you blame Velez for that shit. All right, shout out Velez. I appreciate you. Thank you for the drinks tonight, the suggestions, and helping the content move forward. Shout out Shannon for dropping receipts. I appreciate you. Shout out to all of y'all. Salute Zoraida. Great live shot. Always thank you for the great content. Blessing to you and your family. Have a great 4th of July weekend. Get you some good dinner and rest. Will do. I appreciate you. Have a good night. Tell the dog I said I'm sorry for the confusion. All right. Let's get you to Portillo's. Let's try to get you to Portillo's before the month is over. Shout out Velez. Salutes. That's it. I'm waiting for JP's question. Shy, in this heat, do you still stand in front of the sun and talk to God? Yes. If I were to go do the DMT that I have in the next room right now, I would stand on the sun and talk to God in this heat. But right now, I'm not there. I'm standing on earth with the sun on my shoulders, or the heat from the sun on my shoulders. All right, but salutes. I had 2 Oreos the other day too. Just full disclosure, my cousin came to see my mother. She was like, I brought him some Oreos. I had 2 of them. I let her kids max the rest. Chat, have a fantastic 4th of July weekends. Blessings to you and your families. Enjoy yourselves tomorrow. Enjoy your families. For those going through drama, walk through that shit and keep going forward. It's what we do. Be safe tomorrow. Party safely. Fireworks safely. All that good shit. You know? Shout out Zoraida. I'll try. Portillo's still on the to-do list. We gotta get it. Gotta get that popping, man. Go get you a beef dipped. You know. We'll see how Portillo does it over there. Maybe they don't do it right. We'll see. Have to compare the two. All right, hundreds up in the chat for y'all. Y'all have an amazing night. I appreciate y'all. And maybe y'all see me live tomorrow, maybe not. We will be here next week, Friday, but we will be here Saturday, July 11th for Conor McGregor versus Max Holloway. I cannot fucking wait. Right? Max gonna get his get back. Let's get it. Shout out Zoraida. I know it's okay. The dog knows this for Velez dog. My dog just happened to hear it today. Nah, yeah, I'm not trying to confuse your dog. I'm trying to get Velez his dog to break some shit. Alright? Hit that like button. Y'all have a good night. And I will holla. Peace. Shout out JP. Shout out Shy, brother. I'm going to go bullshit with you the DMs. Hope the Il Cartel has a great and blessed night, as well as amazing 4th of July. Buenas nachos. Que Dios siempre lo bendiga. Salutes to you. Have a good night, brother. I will holla. Peace.